Hello, GeoPirate. I see you. You're here earlier than yesterday. Where's my friend buzzing at me? Sorry, I'm just getting everything organized. Let's get this. Ah, it is working. Oh, I'm just fix someone over here. Something over here. Just doing some planning. I can still make more than that. I'm trying to figure out how much I'm going to be able to make. God, that's a lot of aluminium. That's too much aluminium. Hang on. Seven in the morning? Oh my goodness. 7 o'clock this morning, I was asleep. I do have the sloppy alumina recipe, yes. Wait, why are you not showing up on here, actually? Interesting. Just tinkering around with the Satisfactory tools calculator thingy, and it's not. This is really interesting. I've noticed that with the I'll put it up on screen. It'll be a bit awkward, but we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't do anything screwy with my audio. With this, I'm finding that it's not working with some alternate recipes, so it wasn't working with the steel screws. Or maybe it's because I've got the electrode scrap. Let's turn that off and see if it changes it. No, you still don't want me to use the sloppy alumina. That's so weird. That's going to make it impossible for me to use this for blending, which is very, very annoying. Darn it. Let's turn that off. Not that one. Wrong one. Right. Yeah, I don't know. There's been a couple of people who've said that they've had some trouble with the calculator. It's been working okay. It's also not giving me the pure quartz. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, this is annoying. It's for some reason it's not working well with all the alternate recipes. Give me 1 second. Let me Google this. Just really quick while I'm here. While it's not busy. Oh, here we go. 3 years ago. Okay, well. Try to optimize from raw material. Alright, let's have a look. Because it's just directing me to the regular... Oh my god, stop. It's just directing me to the regular alumina recipe. Maybe because it uses more water? 10 for 10. Yeah, it's... Ugh. I guess because of like... My nose is so itchy, I'm sorry, I've got hay fever. And maybe it's because of the silica. The easiest way to get the silica. Well, let's... We'll have a look at what the silica it requires, because I don't have the alternate recipe yet for the ingots. I've only got the standard one. So how much... Blah, 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 how much silica does it want? 975 and 2275. You're gonna make me do maths, really? 0975, damn it. Can't type today. 3250 silica. It's probably that. It's probably doing it because we add an input and we say that I will supply the silica. I have to find it. 32, that's so much silica, oh my god. I'm trying to figure out like what's the max that this will use. Okay, yep, it's definitely, it's working now. I'll show you again. Bring it over here. Yeah. So now that I've said I'll supply my own silica, it's alternated. It's put in the sloppy alumina and the electrode scrap. All right. I'm trying to figure out how I can max from 2 pure nodes, so that's why it's so much. And I don't think there's any quartz anywhere near. If there is, I think it's in caves. Could reload for me, that would be nice. Oh god, look at it, it's so far away. Actually, there's some here. Hello, Aurelian. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I'm good today, how are you? Bonjour, hola, guten Tag. Yeah, this is like in a cave. It is doable though. Get this out of your way. You guys don't want to watch this. You want to watch Satisfactory. Oh no, it went behind my screen. Come back. I still need to look at it. So for silica, we would need 3250. I do have the option for an alternate for silica. 3250 divided by 5. 650, so I would need 650 quartz per minute, which is easily doable with a pure node. Yeah, easy. The only thing is I would need a Mark III miner. But there's 2 pure nodes there, so it's a fair hike to take the quartz though. But it's doable. It is doable. Actually not use sloppy, always end up overproducing just with the base, and I never got back to revisit it. The thing is that it is more efficient, but you do need to bring in silica. Like as far as the amount you get, it's better, but this won't even use all the bauxite that I'm looking at here. I'm looking at 2400 bauxite. With the sloppy alumina, it will use a lot less. Why is my phone going off its head? I'm just trying to figure out how I could make a factory that'll use all of the bauxite nearby, but it's really a moot point at the moment because I don't have Mark III miners. But I make 3,000 a minute. Are you serious? 3,000? Not quite. Just doing the boring part here. 2950. Then I would need more silica. What if I add some silica? It's just trying to balance like getting the efficiency of the sloppy alumina. And not having to add. That's not using sloppy alumina, that's gone back to using. God, that's so much silica. Maybe I should just work off one node. I'm not going to need anywhere near this much aluminium. We do 1,000. That'll use 750 bauxite. What do I currently have? My limit at the moment will be 1,200 if I take from both. Don't really want to have to, or if I max out one, then I can just build a whole other factory. Is probably the best way to do it. If I work with one pure node, or what I can get from one pure node, then I can just double it later. I can just go in and 200% everything. Here we go. We would only need 2,000 silica then. Alright, we'll plan for that then. Now let's actually do something, hey? It is an awful amount, like it's so much. I was more just like not building that sort of amount of stuff because I need it, but more sort of building it to be organized for when I can. So let's go through and add all this stuff to the to-do list. What do we need? Binaries. We need 6 of them up here. Is that using sloppy alumina? It is. And then we need another 8 for the electrode scrap. Then another 2 for the residual plastic. And then another 4 for the petroleum coke. And then another 4 for the heavy oil residue. And then 27 foundries. I don't think I missed anything there. Okay. Let's make sure we have everything we need. Yikes. Motors. Of course I need encased industrial beams, I always do. Motors, we all good. To make some... My concrete's been put away, hasn't it? Oh no, I took it all over for the build, that's fine. Quickly set up an assembler to do some encased beams for me while we wait. Let's do this. Concrete. Okay. Modular frames. I've got heaps of those. Probably should have those going into a depot as well. Some steel pipes. I also don't have those going into a depot. Do I have... Where are my Mercer spheres? Oh, there. 12? Right, let's plan some more depots really quick because I need one for beams, pipes, modular frames. That's it, I think. So I need more Sam's stuff here. Goodness, what a full inventory. I don't need these. I think I have more summer sleep somewhere. Oh wait, they're a manufacturer, aren't they? That wasn't right. Akura? No power. Oh, I just connected it to a factory. Oh, okay. Got this one then. Wire. I think I have any on me. Oh, we need one depot for wire as well, and cable. Ah! I should have done that with the iron production in my base. I should have set up one for wire as well. Got steel pipes. Well, I don't have any of those. I won't take the ones out of there. Oh, actually, yes, I will. Be quicker while I set up everything. Wait, I want to make sure this is... Do I have sloops? Oh. There they are. Alright, you can start. Now, let's go build these depots. Do the ones for the cable and wire first. Jump under here. Oh. Gonna make me put them on foundations. Okay, well, fine. Have it your way. don't have the sand fluctuators for them anyway. Let's just get the steel pipes for now then. Yoink. Probably should have grabbed more than that. I've got to redo all this too, but not today. I need to get the aluminium going. Aluminum. Why are you not working all of a sudden? You've already run out of Sam? Jeez. Greedy. Okay, I've got that automated. Some more pipes. I'll have those. This needs to be running. Let's go back up and build these depots. Do one for the steel first. Really need to automate encased beams. This isn't even including all the materials I'll need for belts. Where's the best spot to put a... Okay. This is very, very temporary. There's no need for that. And you're already going somewhere as well. Can I fit one in here? Wait, that's the wrong way around. Why are you... Oh, you're going in that way. Oh. Wait, can I stack these? Oh. Nice. Yeah, don't mind the spaghetti. It's fine. Don't look at it. Can't hurt you if you don't look at it. I'm absolutely not at all concerned about making it tidy up there because it's getting redone soon anyway, so... God, my phone is going crazy. Okay. Approaching another object. Hang on, I placed these on top of something earlier. Really doesn't want to go there. That's fine. You're not going to line up right though. Okay. No, you're fine. You can go there. Wrong height though. I'll eyeball it. Now you're too low. Hang on. Now will you please work? I don't need you making those right now. That's making automated wiring and I don't really presently. Oh, of course you won't. You're going to be difficult, aren't you? Fine. Have it your way. I'll put them somewhere messier. All this stuff is going very soon, so... not at all a problem. This is horrific. Oh, that's not great. Can you figure yourself out? Maybe? Well, fine, I'll do it for you then, because I can figure it out. There you go. Is that so hard? Valid? Really? Why? Invalid about that. Oh. Why would you want to go that way? Really, some of the ways that these belts try to go... Use the heck out of me. There. Play this game, aren't we? Oh, come on. Do I use blueprints? Not much. Just because of the scale of stuff that I do doesn't typically require it. It definitely will be once I'm... How is that not valid? I'm sorry. That is very valid. What are you talking about? Yeah, the scale of stuff I'm doing at the moment doesn't really necessitate it. But when I scale up, I'm gonna have to. Ah! With the big water tower thing on the hill that I'm working on, I am gonna have to use blueprints for that, definitely. Alright. So happy there. I wanted to do one more for modular frames too. Try not to spend too much time over here today. Some very angry noises. One for modular frames and then that should be fine. I don't know if this needs to be going anymore. God. Rates. I am not caring today. There you go. How's our power situation, by the way? Oh, fine. Just have to offload some stuff that I don't need here. I think that this is all gonna be full, isn't it? No, that's fine. Where do I have my object scanner? Oh, I have an automated miner. Oh, it's not, it's a portable miner. So much junk in here. I have everything I need now over here, so sloops and the spheres away. I'm probably gonna need... Did I put all my power shards in the depot? Make some nobelisks, I'll need those, and ammo. Can I make any more inhalers? I don't think I can. These are just so much random assorted stuff in here. God, I'm not going to worry about my inventory. I don't want to waste the time. Definitely don't need crystal oscillators. Everything else here is pretty much automated. Doesn't really need to be hold on to. Should have the quick wire. That's alright, I can keep it in there. That's fine. Everything's full. Silica isn't automated though. Don't want to put any windows in the factory. I think I need stuff. Take the bauxite so I can prime it. I'll take those. Everything else, I think I'm good. I'm not going to be doubling anything at this point. First, go and pick a milestone. I can't do any of them because they all require aluminium. But I can have it there as a reminder of what I will need. What am I going to need most? None of this. I've heard the batteries have become pretty nerfed by 1.0. I will need a hazmat suit. But not just yet. Logistics Mark 5, this would be really good. The hover pack. Been wanting the hover pack for ages. I can have these. I know I'll need to grab more motors. Actually, it's nerfed. Batteries, like I think because not nerfed, it's probably the wrong word to use, but now that drones can run on anything, there's kind of like in comparison, I was reading a post where someone was talking about it, that in comparison to how annoying batteries are to make, the fact that they can now run on anything kind of makes batteries a bit obsolete. There's too many computers. Got everything I need for this except for the aluminium. And put that computer away as well. They're just such a pain in the neck to make. Like, they're so annoying. Got all this smokeless powder, I don't need that, but yeah. Go grab some more motors, I've got heaps of them, and then we can set off. Is the train on its way back? It is, but it's going to the... Oh, actually, no, it'll be going to exactly the right spot when it gets here. So that will suit nicely. Up with those motors, I just saw them. Nope. Time's a charm. I don't now not have enough. Just enough. Lucky. Everything else, unless we have... Nope, I keep picking the wrong thing. I have plenty of rotors if I need to use any, I will need water extractors actually, so... I have rotors in the depot though, so that's fine. Everything else I think is pretty much automated. It's only if I need any pumps. Any pipeline pumps. Also use rotors, that'll be fine. And here's our ride! Hello! Wait, what's this one again? Wait, why are you? Oh, that's the compacted coal. I believe. And we have untapped oil nodes. We have at least one, possibly two untapped oil nodes. So that'll be great for all our petroleum coke that we need for the electrode aluminum scrap. Alright, let's go. Bye-bye, base. Bye-bye, weird little... It looks like that Acropolis. Is that what it's called? Displaying my ignorance here. Looks Greek. Alright, this is only like a less than a minute train ride. I do want to try and set this up properly, so neatly. This is something that I'm going to build and leave it there. I'm not going to be able to blueprint it because the scale is going to be too big, but the question is, which node do I use? I'll probably use the one up on there, on top of that cliff thing. Can't really show you, but up there there's a pure node. There's another one up here on the right, but that's a little tricky. It's not tricky, but it's just a bit further to go. Here's the one I usually use though, and I bring it down this cliff. So here we have compacted coal that comes over from, I've forgotten where. God, this fog over here is really annoying. I don't want to turn off the fog though because everything looks so stark and ugly. Now let me just check. It's up here. I can't remember if it's up here or up on here. And there's another one in here somewhere. There it is. This one's a lot closer. I've got dismantle crates up here. Well, I already have a ladder. So maybe that's a sign. I forgot about the miners I'm going to need too. Darn it. It's alright, I can make a portable miner. Good thing I didn't just delete that one that was in the depot. Not that they're terribly expensive to make. Hopefully we can smash this out today. This will produce 1600 aluminum ingot per minute, which is massive. If I tap both of these nodes, I can do that. So I'll probably, maybe I'll do that. That's a lot though. How much water is that going to need? 386, that's not as much as I thought. I do need to bring in the silica though, and that'll be 2,000 silica a minute, and I have no idea where I'm going to get that from. Well, I mean, I do. I'm going to get it from quartz. I do have a cheap silica recipe. I've been debating whether or not to get it. Oh no, not this spot. This is where there's a radioactive hog. That's maybe not. He's probably going to pop up again. I have collected the hard drive, so maybe he won't spawn. Maybe it won't be a problem. Just not go near him, just in case. Now, where's this bauxite? I cannot see it with the naked eye. Is that it over there? Am I looking straight at it? That looks too far back. No, it's down there. Now, there are usually stingers over here as well, so please excuse my ramps. I always forget to turn zoom on. Ooh. What's the bet that there's a cat down there? Leave that. I don't need it right now. I've got hundreds of power shards. Let's not worry about it. Oh, Lord. How many hogs do you want? Yes? Okay. Uh-oh. You too? Hang on. Oh, boy, it's a big one. Hang on. Let's just... You guys can... Hang on. 1 second. I'm at a disadvantage. Hey! I said I was at a disadvantage. Oh boy. You need special treatment. Right. Ah. Hold still. Hey. Oh. I said hold still, would you? Have that. I'll have that one, apparently. Wait. Why did you play dead like that? That wasn't cool. Why is he squirming? Yeah, I think I was right about those spinners. I can hear them. I won't actually keep that bauxite, I don't need. Now. Oh, here it is. Like, look around for the bauxite, it's right behind me. Not enough space. Okay. What am I... Hey! I don't have any more rebar. What the heck? Where's all my rebar? Come back here and let me shoot you. I need to get better ammo too. Now, if I could just peacefully make my portable miner, please. I just need to put something. Sure, you can go in there. Hi, Franken, how are you? Good to see you again. What? We're doing aluminum today. And full inventorying. Go in the bin, I don't need you. Wait, I walked away from it. So... 1. I left that ramp there when I collected that hard drive. Put a power tower up here. Where's a good spot? Ooh, that's a nice view. Put a power tower just up on here. Yeah. Now I will have to connect these later. And the other node is right there. Let's carry this power over there. That'll do for now. And I need to drop these off the cliff. I'm thinking this is going to be my whole area for aluminum production here. You can see the miners I've got there for the oil. This might have to go And we might have to just directly belt the compacted coal. Because I probably want to use all that space. Because this is kind of in an awkward spot. What do you mean, Franken? Wondering, did something happen? I hope something hasn't happened. You've got me worried now. What is on there? Is that a sphere or something on there? I'll probably bring the power down to here and then down, so we won't worry about the power just now. I have to overclock these though, because I want the full 600 from each. Okay. And I don't have the belts to do 600 yet. I have 480. But as soon as I start making the aluminium, then I'll have the belts, so I can come back and update them then. Maybe it's going to be best to pop these off here. Probably just straight down, hey? Don't overthink it. Right to the edge here. Get that sphere? I would have thought I would have got that Mercer sphere that's down there. It's hard to know. Oh, apparently not. Oh, you've got too far ahead, Franken. This is what happens when you're too efficient. Crappy shot. That was a terrible shot. Oh, that was even worse. That wasn't much better. Let's just waste some obelisks, shall we? A little better. That was something. This is a dumb way to get the hatcher. Go that way a little. There's like 7 obelisks down there now. Nope. Why am I doing this? Hey, finally. Did the trick, I suppose. There's probably another one down there. I don't know why I did that. I'm not going down there right now. Get this one. Yeah. There's gonna be cats here, isn't there? Because there's a slug. See if I can grab it really quick before they spawn. What's down there? I don't have much space in my inventory, but I'm tempting fate because I know that the stingers around here are ridiculous. Shouldn't be doing this. Would have been better with Cluster Noble. Stop dropping them! Where did you throw that? What are you doing? I do not have enough Nobelisks to be wasting them. In my defense, that is my mouse. I think it's a wireless one and it's running out of batteries. Excuses. I don't even know where that went. I don't like this big hatcher. Oh my god, stop. Stop dropping the Nobelisks. There we go. Even that didn't destroy it. Can't shoot the little yoke from here. It's probably like a blue power slug or something, isn't it? Something totally insignificant. Shoot it. Once I've reloaded. I don't care about picking up leaves. Get out of my face. can't even see what's down there. I could use my object scan. Oh, it's a purple power slug. That's actually worth it. Except that my inventory's like chockers. Let's throw out some cable because I know I've got that automated. If you guys could just despawn, that would be dandy. Thank you. Lovely. Nice of them to listen to me. No. No, please. Can I? Thank you. Getting a little sidetracked. Oh my god. Again, I'll get rid of cable. All this stuff's automated, so I don't need to carry any of it, really. Oh, where'd the other one go? Down here? There you are. Don't you nerp me again, Franken. I gotta get back up there now. Let's kind of... Oh yeah, I've got to do the geothermal power thingy. Stop telling me I don't have enough space to pick up... Did I do it? I know there's going to be so many stingers. I'm already down here. Meow. Meow. Hello? Hi. You hold still while I shoot you in the face. Thanks. Oh, there's another one. Hang on. Ah! Oh, of course I have to reload. Why do I always have to reload when there's one of these guys? No. Oh, there's so many. Okay, that's it. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That was my own fault. Let me just get my gun. Where are they? Hello? Well, at least he hasn't noticed me. Yet. Hang on, I just gotta take care of this. Cat sounds are worse. Yeah, but at least I can hear them coming. That's why I have them on. Because, I don't like the way the spiders sneak up on me. Oh, beautiful harmony, guys. Where are you going? Oh. Hey! Oh, now you've attracted the attention of the hog. What did you do that for? Give me that. Oh, there's more? Why are there so many? Oh, I really, Did one of them kill the hog? Or did he go down the waterfall? Where are they? He's dead. There's definitely more down there, though. It's only a matter of time before they find a way up. How do I identify the jumpers? Well, these ones jump. And there's like... Oh, hello. What were you doing just sitting up there? Were you stuck? Yeah, these ones jump, and there's ones that's like a little laying down cat, and they're the horrible ones. There's the ginger-coloured ones don't jump. But I hate all of them equally. Oh, actually, the ginger ones are fine because they're like a two-shot kill, so they're easy. I hope that hog got swept away, because I really don't want to find him over here. Oh dear. Oh, he's trapped. He's fine. Not enough space. Oh, of course there isn't. You can go. He's going to end up glitching out of there in a minute, so I'll get out of here. Yeah, out of here as quickly as I can. I do want that purple slug, though. Do you think they will have respawned? They probably will. I can hear an awful lot of them. Okay, if only I had cluster noblists. Used them all. Where are you? Actually, I think they might all be down there. Maybe if we just go up here, they won't be here. Yeah. Run. Oh, you rotten thing. Oh, you tripped me up. Stop. No, actually, no, I need to get out of here or I'm gonna die. Whoa! Where did you come from? Excuse me. I must go now. My planet needs me. How is he shooting me from inside the cliff? Hi. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No. Okay, this is just a waste of inhalers at this point. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. That's what you get. That was dumb though. That was a complete waste of time. I need to get back up there. I don't really want to waste a whole heap of fuel. Although I have it automated, so there's no reason not to, I suppose. It is a long way up though. I don't think I'll actually make it up there on one. That was my own fault for going back. They were, of course they were going to have respawned. I don't know, I shouldn't be bothering trying to get a purple power slug when I have like 200 power shards in my depot. Well, I did have 300 power shards in my depot. I don't need them. Well, it's gonna be up here. If there's cats, I'm just gonna quit. Something out there. Nothing's spawned yet. Can I just do this from a distance so nothing will spawn? Let me just... order one. Okay, fine. Not enough space. Alright, let's put some of this in the depot. I wish there was a click option. Control click to move stuff to the depot. It's annoying having to drag it all. Okay. Just pop you on here. Right. Can you just... Come on. Go on the node. Oh, you see, now you made me go close enough that they would spawn. Ah, there we go. Has he seen me? I don't think he has yet. Stealth. Bring one down to... I want to see what's on this. That's a really good spot for a power tower. They're going to see me. Oh, this is fun. I love this. Hi. Come on. Bye. Oh, look at him go. Ah. Glorious. Never get sick of doing that. Did I already collect whatever was on here? Easy, Franken, just start a new game. Start something else. Too long? Oh, nuts. I should have rotated that. That looks awful. Oh well. Okay, well. Hatcher's gonna attack me, but I just have to do something. Yes, I know you're gonna attack me. I don't care. Oh, another one. Please let me get all the way up here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Hang on. I'm just here to put down a power line. If you could just... Yeah, okay. Oh. Ooh. There you go. Excuse me. Stop it. I don't know, Franken. Now let's take this down. Somewhere where it won't be in the way. Which might be a little bit of an ask, but we'll see. Right on top of that hatcher, that'll do. Bye guys. See ya. I'm out of here. I know I have to bring that bauxite down, but I'm gonna go up to this one. Oh, oh gosh. No, I don't really like that. Thank you. Ugh. I am not a person for life advice. Okay. Let's go back up to that. Then I can get across easier and bring belts down and stuff. I cannot do it from here, it is way too high up. Need more encased beams. Oh, I should have set up an assembler down here to be doing that. Never mind. It's a long way up. Just keep my rifle. Just in case there's any you-know-what. In the you-know-where. Let's just go bring this bauxite down. I hope this hog doesn't spawn. Now, we're not gonna bother about the purple slug. We don't need the purple slug. Purple slug is fine right where it is. Some stinger remains down there. Now, let's bring this down. Hardly going to be able to bring it very far from up here. It's going to have to be a bit staged. God. Wish I had a hog pack. That's what I'm going to get though. How far down can I take this? Oh! Well, I'll take it a bit further than that. Next time. This one's probably going to be easier, actually. I might go... Can I come back to here? No, I really can't. Oh, yes, I can. Maybe. Let's see. It's deceptively peaceful here. I'm gonna need so much encased beams. Is that another sphere down there? Oh, it's another slug. Never mind. Just let these guys stay out of my way. It's gonna be best to bring this down here. Shh. They're gonna notice me in a second. Uh-oh. He's fine, he's on the other side of the belt, he won't be able to get me anyway. I cannot see what I'm doing. Actually, that's the way it'll have to go anyway. How far did that even go? Can't even see it. Where is it? Oh, he's seen me. They've all seen me. Hey, come here. Come on then. As Ada would say, it is time to tango. Bye. Yeah, where did that lift go down to? I can't even see it from here. Where is it? Or is it on the other side of the waterfall? Why is my music quit on me again? Having so much trouble with VLC. Stop it, stop it. Okay. Now where did that lift go down to? Oh, it's up here. That's why. Okay, let's try not to stumble across any... Oh no. Just grab this. Just do that. He's still gonna get me. Come on, come here. There you go. Another one. There you go. Thank you. I can still hear cats. Now, where did it come down to? Oh, there it is. That needs to go even further. My goodness. I suppose that one's going to be even worse. I'll do what I can from here, and then I'll go back and do the other one. It's going to have to go to that edge. This is exactly how I did this in my last save. That's still really high up. It doesn't... It's deceptive too. Oh my god, I've run out of... Yeah, it is deceptive how far it is. Right. Well... God. Just a slug sitting down there. There's another ladder. I can use that other ladder to come back to it. Cats must be below me. Why was there like 4 of the jumpy ones? That was not fair. I'll have that in my head, thanks. Look how far down this has to go. Ramps look weird. Now, can I grab that from there? Yes, I can. Need to make some case frames really quick. Beams, rather. I need another summer sloop, though. Stoop? Stoopity doop? Where are you? There you are. Stoop. Wait, you're not connected to the power, are you? No, you're not. Steel beams. There they are. Alright, well I'll have to go down and come back up. That's annoying. Beam! Can I make it? Can I make it to his back? Can! Alright, I don't know why I didn't connect this power. I don't want to bring it any closer than it is, because this is all, and I'm not connecting it to the train station because the train station is getting pulled down in a minute. I'll turn it this way. I don't really want to... I don't know if I really want to put it here either. connected to this one? Ah. Okay. Now that assembler will be running. If it isn't, I've done something terribly wrong. That clipping. Ugh. I don't want to do anything about that right now. It's still like halfway down the cliff. Look at that. It looked like it was nearly down. It's still gonna go all the way down there. Where was that ladder? Because there's the first one. It's the second one I was looking down on. Around here somewhere. The shorter one. Somewhere. There it is. At least by the time I get back to that assembler, it will have made some encased beams for me. Is there an alternate for them? I want it. I don't care what it is, I want it. I don't care if it uses charcoal and biocoal, I want it. Actually, I wouldn't care about that. That would be terrible. At least this will be the most time-consuming part of it all. Moving to the big screen. Oh my god. Could be good quality for it, I hope. Oh, it was so nice. I started editing the other day the first video that I local recorded. Because I was just using my VOD recordings, and obviously the quality on those was not good. So I started editing my first local recorded one. I'm like, oh, the quality's so good. But my god, the file size. See the file size of these streams. I have a 2 terabyte hard drive that they go on, and it's almost full. Okay. Please tell me you've made a bunch for me already. Thank you. Oh, I didn't overclock it. Can I? I can't from here, surely. No. Where can I from then? I'll have to do... Oh, God. Why am I doing this? Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Go that way. No, why would I want to go towards me? I want to go this way. Stop going away. That way. No. Stop telling me what you think I want, Satisfactory. Is there anything down here, or is there just gas? It's a plasma splitter. Takes so much. So much space. Like the 8 hour, I did one 8 hour one and it was like 200 gigabytes. So I tinkered with the quality settings a bit and managed to bring that down to 100 gigabytes. I'm like, that's still so much space. Especially when you stream as often as I do. Taka, yes. A cool terabyte of data every couple of weeks. Lovely. I don't really want to have to keep buying hard drives. I don't want to delete stuff either. I want to hold on to things. That's gonna get pretty impossible pretty quick. I'm gonna need another 48 for that. And this one's down to here now. 300 terabytes. Yeah, that would last a couple of years maybe. Oh, that's so good. Hey, could you hurry it up? Mouse is being difficult. Oh, I always have these plans of what I'm going to do each day, and there's something that holds me back, and it's usually these damn encased beams. You would think I would have automated them by now and learnt my lesson. Well, at least the mine is working. That's a plus. Need more. I need so many more beams too for the actual factory. That's what it feels like sometimes, Franken. And I know that people would be like, oh, just delete the old streams, you're not going to need them. And I'm like, yeah, but what if I want to edit them better? I'm not happy with how I've done them so far. I'm having a bit of a YouTube existential crisis at the moment when it comes to the editing of my videos. It's like I'd like to do them with more voiceover and stuff, but it just makes it take so long and I'm so far behind. And it's like I should just be not streaming for a bit and working on getting videos done, but the streams bring in the most viewers, so I'm like, oh. I could spend 8 hours streaming and get, you know, like 50 to 100 views, or spend the same amount of time editing and get a quarter of that, and it's like, oh, doesn't really make it a difficult decision. Alright, that one's down to nearly the ground now. Or close enough that I'll be able to reach it from the ground to build more. This one, not so much. We'll get rid of this though. Do this somewhere else. Don't need to do it here now. Ooh. Free slug. Better not be a cat here. Not enough space. Why, what have I got? Yeah. With solid steel and wet concrete, I could be making industrial beams quite quickly, I suppose. Oh boy, am I sick of jumping over this river. He respawned. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Nation. Huh? Wait, what was radioactive there? Weird. Bit of uranium there, maybe. Ugh. Just bring that to there. A bit of clipping there, but nothing too horrendous. Oh, come on, I landed gently. Oh, I can't put an assembly here, can I? No. No, there's no power nearby. Well, guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. I can see there's a few people watching on YouTube right now. If you're not subscribed already, please do. If you are subscribed already, thank you. If you don't want to subscribe, you can do a thumbs up. That's still helpful. Always nice to see people popping in. You don't have to chat if you don't feel like chatting. I don't mind. I do like talking to people in chat, but if you just want to watch in the background, that's cool too. I often watch streams and stuff. And when I say watch, I'm using that term very loosely. I'll listen to streams while I'm doing my housework or something. Or on a long car trip. Have something playing in the background. Come on. This is not too slow, actually. Right. Come down here. Put you over to here-ish. What's that? Loud noise. Helicopter? Nope, no helicopter. I need a bit more. Thank you, Aurelian, that's very kind of you. I'm definitely not one of these, oh my god guys, what is up? Kind of people. So I have been told that I'm nice and sort of chill to have in the background while people are doing other stuff. Or well, I get a lot of people who say that they're playing Satisfactory at the same time as like listening to me as well. That's nice. Kind of feels like hanging out with friends. I couldn't keep up that energy for that long. I don't know how these people do it. You are, Gio? What are you doing today in your Satisfactory? I always love hearing what everyone's doing, especially for my regulars that pop in, and I like to hear sort of I'll see ones who'll say, oh, I'm working on this today, and then the next day they'll be like, hey, I finished it. And it's really nice. Nice to see the steel beams just auto-refilling. Lovely. Actually, I'll just do this to get down to the ground, and then I'll... Hi, Methril. Why? You don't have... There's no should of what you should or shouldn't be playing. You play what you want to play. Never played WoW. I'd love to get into it, though. I just feel like that would be... I'm very... What's the word? I get very easily addicted to games, and WoW just really does look like something that I'd get super duper stuck in. Rankin, you might be missing something because people are talking on Twitch. So if you're ever on one or the other and you hear me talking and you don't understand what I'm talking about or who I'm talking to, it's likely that I'm just talking to someone on the other platform. Definitely confuses people. WoW is punishing. $18 years, wow. Playing anything for 18 years? Where are we? 2024. So it was 18 years ago. 2006? Trying to think of... except for like The Sims. You know, I've been playing The Sims since I was a child, but does it count if it's all the different versions of it? What else? Age of Empires. I've been playing that since I was a child, but I haven't played that for ages. I think the thing that I've probably played the longest and the most consistently would be probably Minecraft. But I haven't played that for like over a year now. Do we even have any beams? Why am I running over here when I don't even have the beams? Let's just... 16 for you, Dylan. I love the loyalty that people have to WoW, and like how not how into it they get, but the dedication to stick with something for that many years is incredible. I've only been playing Satisfactory for a little bit over a year, and for half of that year I haven't been playing Satisfactory. I played it for like 3 or 4 months, and then I stopped until 1.0 came out. I'm more of a thing of like, I have a bunch of games and I just sort of jump from one to the other. Alright, we've got these two things of bauxite down here now, so I can actually start building my factory. Excitement. Let's go put this... Lose track of time. Oh god. Tell me about it. All those jokes with... That works with so many games, but those ones where it's like when you sit down to play for an hour and you look up and it's the next day. I don't quite have that that degree of luxury anymore. Being a responsible adult somewhat, but wow, that really was just enough for that one lift. Ow. Okay, now let's think about setup. Oh, I'm gonna have to get this out of the way. Gonna have to lift everything up. This is gonna be annoying right in the middle of the factory, but we'll work around it. And I've got to get rid of the train station. So I'm going to have to somehow get a bunch of stuff out of the way. Or somehow work around stuff. And I need to move some things from my inventory. Everything's automated into the dimensional depot. I might have to sync some stuff. Oh, also, I just saw... I learned something new every day. And I saw yesterday that apparently at a certain point in the game, hard drives are available in the Awesome Shop for like 100 coupons. Obviously not for me yet. Is it specials? I mustn't have collected enough. No one can... I have seen... Why does that not feel right? Like proper grammar. I saw a bunch of posts, and by a bunch I mean two, where people were saying you could get hard drives in the Awesome Shop for 100 coupons. But they're not entirely... No one's really sure exactly what unlocks it. Whether it's, like a certain number collected from the maps, or when there's a certain number of recipes left. Time is in loot, yeah. I definitely have experienced that. It's just I have too many responsibilities to... I mean, time could probably still be an illusion for me, but the consequences would be a lot worse now, so... It's just not an option anymore. But I did just have to have a conversation with one of my kids about the time is an illusion thing when you're looking at a screen. And how easy it is to get very addicted and everything else falls apart. It's not ideal. Went too far. God, can they please add a way to sort this? I hate that you can't sort by name or sort by anything. Makes it very, very difficult. Not that. So each of these is 600. These belts only do 480. But I'm going to clock it for 600. I'm going to set it up for 600. And then I'll just go back and update the belts as soon as I've got some L-clad sheets from building this factory. Right, let's clear out the inventory while this runs and makes some beams. I need to do something with this. That has to go. I think that the smokeless powder is full. Yes, it is. Don't need to hold these motors in my inventory. Don't know how many will fit. All of this stuff is... I don't need this. All this stuff's automated into my depot. So everything's going to overflow. I just know that when I tear down the train station, it's going to use up a lot of stuff. I can't tear it down while you're here, though. So if you could just... There we go. Now it won't come here anymore. Which is a problem, because our power will go down. So I really quickly need to join this over to there. Because this is our compacted coal for our turbo fuel, which is a large portion of our power supply. So get rid of this. Grab some steel beams. They should all be fairly well supplied because it's been going for ages, but... This a little bit. This will do for now. I just... No. Just need a way to bring it over. I don't actually know what end it plugs into. I think it's up here somewhere. It's a long way. But I'm not interested in fixing this at the moment. I just want to keep the plants supplied. Wait, why is that running that way? I don't want that to run that way. Go that way. Need another one of these. Just connect that to... Let me put it on the thing. Go. Come on. I don't know how long I've got until that will that'll crash out without the compacted coal, so I need to make this quick. Let's just merge it onto here. Just thank you. It's way too far for it to do it though. Come on. Why would I want you to go that way, hmm? Stop that. Come on. There we go. Alright, so there's still that train station full of it, so that's fine. So now my turbo fuel will keep going at least, so we don't have to stress about that. Weird little wriggle here. And I'll fix that later. It's not important how it looks at the moment. More important to get this aluminium up and running. I'm going to need this oil too, so get rid of the train station and then I'll make a platformy thing. I'll just pave a big area and we'll work with that. Probably not going to need the scale that I'll pave, but you can pave a bit and then you can get rid of a bunch of it. Always better than not having enough space. I am also probably going to end up with an inventory full of compacted coal because I bet this is full. Let's see. Yep, just about. So, bye-bye train station. You have served me well. Need this space for a factory. I will probably have to have another train station here for well, I will have another train station here for aluminum collection, but aluminium. But this is going to be in the way. I want to remove this so I'm not having to think about conserving space for the train station or anything like that. I can just build the factory and then we'll match up these tracks with a new station. So for this bit. That, and then we can just bring in a new station when we need to. There you go. Told you I would end up with an inventory full of compacted coal. Get out. I'm not worried about sinking. Oh my god. All this stuff. The amount of points that I need for a single coupon now is insane, so... See how I can work with this. I'm going to have to lift it up a fair bit, I suppose. Already. Plenty of encased beams now. So, I'm going to have this up. What's the highest point? That's a high point there. This is a high point here. I think as long as I have it high enough for this, we'll be right. So, we'll build out from there. I think. Oh, we're going to lose a barrel nut bush. Oh well. Yes. This will do nicely. I'll need that. Why did that do that? Okay. Obviously we've got these conveyors in the way of going any further that way, which is okay. I can move things if I need to. I don't need to right now. Like I said, I'm not going to need this whole massive amount of space. At least not yet. I can't reach the top of that ladder, so there's going to be a floating ladder. Enjoy. World grid aligned. Yes. Okay, sure. Hold on. Let's fix this. With a Mark 4, we only need a Mark 3. Calm down. Okay. Oh. Don't want that. Alright. Let's go this way. Yep. This way. Yep. And rid of these trees. I'm gonna use all this space. Maybe. Let's see. Oh no, my assembler. Actually, I can probably go now because I've got a bunch of... Oh, that. No, hey, get out of my inventory. Oh, the fog over here is ridiculous. How far can this go before it enters the ground? Here, I reckon. Just make a big paved area. Probably that will be enough that way then. A big rectangle. I can remove this lift. Oh, I gotta get rid of this one too. Can't reach the top of that one either. Floating ladders. Can I? No. Ugh. Make me climb the ladder. Suppose we don't need to leave a floating ladder laying around, do we? Do that enough. That's it? Did I leave any? Oh, you son of... I hate it. How far this way can we go? That way? Oh my god, there's still a bit of ladder up there anyway. Great. Oh, big quaits. Oh, I don't really want to clip through that thing. That's not going to, it's fine. I'd rather like make it a part of the factory. Not a bug, it's a feature. So maybe not that far this way. Get rid of this bit. This is still... The music's crapped out again. Fine, don't shuffle. No. How far out over the water though? How long is a piece of string? I guess I can go as far as I want. That's... Well... Go through that. best to have it that way so I don't fall through the floor anyway. I should have chosen what colour I wanted this before I did this, shouldn't I? Why didn't I do that? We don't want those two. And these are floating too. That's annoying. I'll just close it off around the bottom, the outside. Goodness. Good thing I have all this stuff auto refilling from my base now. Like my concrete and iron plates. Alright. Done. Now, to be clear, we are going to have 50 something buildings in here. 51. 52. 53. 50. No, 51. I was right the first time. Why did I... So I'm gonna need a lot of space. Let's see, what do I want? No, not coated concrete. Asphalt's good. Brick metal's actually better. That'll be much better because that'll help me to light when I'm lighting buildings up and that. It's always good to have a foundation that has lines on it. For me, anyway. I know I should have done this before I placed it, but I forgot. Now I'm having to do it at the end. Lucky it doesn't take too long. Now, the alternates I'm using today are sloppy alumina and electrode aluminium scrap. Is that what it's called? Yes. And I think, and heavy oil residue. Actually, three different ones. Let's get this tidied up around the outside and build under it so that it doesn't look like it's floating. I missed one, two. Four. I think that's it. It's done. Let's decide this is good. This can be a wall along now, that's fine. Good, that way please. This way. Saves me having to mess around with pillars and things. This is where the dimensional depot is really so valuable. When you're building something and you don't want to have to go back to base. Sorry guys. I should have muted. Okay. So we need to... This is going to be a multi-step process. I need to do the alumina over here, but I also need to do some heavy oil residue for the petroleum coke over here. So we need 480 petroleum coke per minute. So setting up for this is not going to take too long. For the petroleum coke and stuff. Let's do... Did that go the right way around? I hope it did. Please connect, thank you. I don't know why I'm doing this. I mean, actually, yes, I do, because I will need to jump across quite frequently. Come on. This is where I'm going to get my petroleum coke from. Oops. Now I need 120 crude oil per minute, which I think will just be one of these. So that'll be fine. All the way up to here, because why not? Yeah. That. Connect up to the power. Now I have to get power over here. I can just go from here. Done. And I need to connect this up. I think this might be 120 per minute already. It is. So, perfect. Now, this needs to go into 4 refineries for alternate heavy oil residue. Now, and I'll do that just over here, next to it. 4 refineries. That takes up a fair bit of space. Best world grid spot to put this. Pop up on here so I can see properly. Need a bird's eye view. Less. Ooh. No, don't snap to... No, don't snap to that. Snap to the world grid. Thank you. Right, let's drag it out that way. I think refineries need 3, don't they? And I need 4 of them. So, yeah. Now, these are going to be making heavy oil residue, so I don't actually want it black, I want it purple. Hoip. Need 4 of these, yes? Yes, exactly 4. So I might have to move this conveyor again. Is that lined up right? Oh, it is. What do you know? Didn't look like it was. Right, that's not the right swatch. Oh, I like the purple with the green. I wish you could have more swatches. And more custom swatches. These are these INSI puts. So this is making heavy oil residue. Which is this one. And where's the power things? Power things are at the back. Put walls on this. Let's do this properly. Oh, we gotta open a menu. If you ever have the bug where your hotkeys at the bottom don't work, open a menu of the building and it fixes it. Do I want the whole building purple? I do kind of like the purple buildings. Looks insane, I love it. Leave the back open for now. Everything out. Just the one, thank you. Ooh. It's annoying. Need a space here. Oh well, never mind. 5 tall. Oh, it's awful. I love it. Actually, wait, they're more than 5 tall. I like leaving the little chimneys poking out, though. Chimney. Whoa. Oh. Purple is somewhat of my theme colour. Alright. Now... do the roof while I'm here. Have the standard Satisfactory roof. Oh, that wasn't enough. Scuffed. Not going for any design awards here. And add another row of foundations here. Which means I'm going to have to move that belt. In a moment. This will be where our heavy oil residue and our plastic will come out. I just have to get rid of this. Should I add another? Debating whether or not I should add another foundation at the front as well. We're gonna make it easier, isn't it? It's gonna make it easier to divide up the oil. Then the residue and the plastic can come out here, out the front. So let's bring this oil across. And we only need Mark 1 pipes because we only need Mark 1 pipes. It's only 120 per minute. Ugh. It's too far away. I don't want it that far away. There's no need for it to be that far away. No, we don't need that oil. Thank you. I'll just put the junctions here first. Can I maybe... yeah. Will you connect to that? You should. Lovely. This is all oil. Do that back. Lovely. Close that off. Hey, stop that. Please snap, thank you. And I'm not going to use wall hole for that because I'm whoops. That hot pack so bad. Is this off? Maybe this one actually. Need a little access door in case something starts to go wrong. Add a little ramp. Yeah, this is not fancy whatsoever. Now, go around and set all of the recipes for the heavy oil residue. I already did that, didn't I? Are they all no power? Okay, cool. They're all good. So, I'll need a double Mark II Right in the middle of these guys. Connect up the power. And that's not connecting up the power. Get off the wall. That is connecting up the power. And this might be a good spot for a power tower here. They are handy to have a lot of. I'll do that. This one's facing the wrong way. I just put that directly onto that conveyor belt. Oh, that's an awful... no. Oh well. Let's not get too caught up in the directions of power lines. Okay. Now these are running. Now I need to bring the resin out and I need to bring the heavy oil residue out. I will use the resin. I could sink it. What's that telling me? To turn it into plastic. I think I will just sink it. How much per minute comes out? 20 per minute? Right, I'm just going to sink that. Because I don't want it right now. Wait, rid of those now. I may use it later to make plastic. But that's not my primary goal today. It is a byproduct. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore it. Pipelines. We don't want the pipelines to have to work at all. Avoid having to use any pumps or anything. Alright, now how much heavy oil residue total will this make per minute? 160. Sound right? That is exactly right. So we only need Mark 1 again. Connect nicely. Of course you won't. You will though. Wait. Stop that. Whoa. Why did I jump so far then? Right, merge all the oil residue. Paint it purple for easy identification. We'll need to merge these. So let's get all. Right. That's a good height. What did I say it was? 80 per minute, so I'll just use Mark 2. Go to there. Then yeah. Add some merges. What are you trying to merge with? One for each of these. Dark blue swatch. Never mind. Closest we could get. Alright. That's it. We have all our outputs from this. Put a wall around it. It's going to clip the mergers, but they're not going to clip through just into, so that's fine. Like I said before, this is not a pretty factory. Oh god. First we'll just get this out though, because that's beyond the pale. I cannot accept that. Some things are just unacceptable. Connecting? Yes, good. Alright. Now, a lift to bring this down. Yes. But you need to be marked too. That can go... Yep, that's fine. Roofs on it? Will that be high enough? Yep, that'll be fine. While I... Can't see. Stop that. Yep, done. Alright. Now, this all needs to come out the front here. And I think I'll put an awesome sink here for that resin, because I don't want it right now, and at least that leaves it nice and accessible for later. When I do want it, it's a very simple matter to just remove it from sinking. Is that good? Hanging off a bit there. Oh, okay, what do you think you're clipping? Hmm? I don't think you're clipping anything. Yes, you're clipping precisely nothing. I will leave the awesome sink out in the open, blue, so that it's easily removed. I'm not going to build a big series of stuff around it. The best place to bring power to it though. Probably a double socket next to it. Okay. Sink is ready. I put this as a wall, a wall hole. I know I could use the door, but I'm destructive. No, not conveyor 3. 2. And I'll use the other hole for the pipe. Okay. Here comes the resin. Let's get our heavy oil residue out. You go. Yep, perfect. Done deal. I feel like I'm building really efficiently today. With the energy drink. Alright. So there's our heavy oil residue, done. I mean, it's not going to win any awards, but it's functional, it's tidy, it's not spaghetti, and it's contained. It is fully contained, and that is the most important part. What is this doing here? Now, all this heavy oil residue needs to be turned into petroleum coke, for which we need 4 more refineries. So, yeah, that's it. And then that's all I need to take over the other side. I might just make it directly here in front of it, although there's not really space for that. I might tuck it over this side actually. So how many wide did that need to be before? 6 wide, I think. Yeah, 6 wide before 3. Cut these down. achieving stuff at a good rate today. Alright. And this can be... Fault. This is going to be like a little road here. Not a road, but this is where the pipe's going to come across. And put in the walls before I put in the refineries. It'll make it a lot easier for me. We needed another row at the back though, didn't we? I ended up making this 5 deep, I think. I think it was 5. It is. Alright, hang on. Before we mess this up, we have to get rid of this iron. Turbo fuel running over there. Good. It's not ideal. Quite floaty. I might just put walls along there. Along the side, so you can't see that it's floating. And this is going to be where it's made into petroleum coke, so this can be black. Nice. Whoops. Okay. And I think... No, I'll leave it the standard for foundation. That's fine. I'll make this one actually high enough. How many did I do there? 4? 5? Bit of an emotional attachment to this track. I think that when I first streamed, I did a couple of Minecraft streams last year, and the very first stream that I did, I think this was the first track that played on my starting soon screen, and I was really, really excited and really nervous, so it has like an emotional significance to me. Some windows in this actually. Because it's like a good music track or anything, but just it's meaningful, you know. This doesn't need to be full height the whole way around, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's put these ones in. This looks a bit chaotic, but it's okay. Okay, and I'll put a door wall here. It's going to be set out exactly the same, because this also needs 4 refineries, so I'll make itchy face. So yeah, it can be set out exactly the same. Right. Building so fast today. I should drink energy drinks every day. The tachycardia won't thank me for that. Let's put a nice roof on this. Maybe a tar roof. Put a gentle roof on it. Maybe. I'm starting to waste my time with aesthetics again. Yes, I like that. I love doing this style of one glass and then one like tar or steel. Reminds me of warehouses and factories. I don't know if they're like this all over the world, but here they are in Australia. It's a very common thing that like warehouses and factory buildings have. It's this alternating style of glass and I don't like that though. So let's do this one instead. This alternating style of glass and something else. Ah! Painted the wrong one. That's okay, we'll do all of these ones. Now I'll do the glass one. Yeah. And I'm gonna need to do my weird little wall things now. This is really tricky. Cut now. So far away. Way easier to build the building before putting everything in it. I just feel like I'm making a really good pace with building today, so why not spend a little bit of time making something look cool. Now I'm gonna need all these 1 meter walls. The power line goes through it. Gonna have to move that. Unless it's not too severe, then I might be able to leave it. We'll see. I think that's like 5 meters now. Yep. That's okay. And use our trusty 1 meter walls at the top. There is definitely a power line going through this building. Where's that from and to? Can I move it? I can. I'm gonna move this. It's gonna stop some power for a minute, but that's okay. Just fix this. I don't want it to have lines clipping through. I'm making the effort to make a building that looks nice. I don't want power lines clipping through the top of it. Takes me like 2 minutes to fix. It's fine. Come on, how close do I have to be to this thing? Oh, that looks quite nice. I'm happy with that. And then there's just this little purple box next to it. Oh well. Can't always be perfect, can we? Too long? In the water then, I guess. Let's drag this one over here somewhere. Then that can connect across. I know it adds an extra one, but come on, there we go. At least now it's not clipping through. What is that? Why is that up there? And there's one here on the outside that I didn't swatch. There we go. Alright, now the building is done. Look at that. Not too terrible. I forgot to do along here though. Okay. This is all set for next lot of refineries. Just connect up the power before I install anything. There is a power line right here, so no problem. Done. Right. So these refineries are for petroleum coke, and all they need is the heavy oil residue, and all they put out is petroleum coke. So let's do that. These don't need a lot of space because we don't have conveyors and nonsense coming into or going out of this. Two, three, four. Making petroleum coke so they can be all black. Connect up power. Now these ones are actually contained properly under the ceiling with the little exhaust stacks going out the top, so brilliant. Oops. Come on, stand on there. Lay out the pipeline junctions to divide oil. Pipes to black. Wait, no, purple. It's heavy oil coming in. Purple. Right. I'll bring them through. Put a conveyor hole here. Actually, I might just do a regular hole and just do a pipeline wall. My music's a bit weird. Oh no, there it goes. It's just a quiet one. Right, purple, purple. Done deal. And should I connect this up first? Wow, there's so many variations. Look how different they all are. Alright, that is now supplied. That was quick. It should be running. There they go. Nice. And that will give us 480 petroleum coke per minute, which coincidentally is exactly the amount that I can carry on my Mark IV conveyor belt. So that's lucky. Oh no, you don't. You're going to go into straight mode. Go on. No, no, no. Are these all facing the wrong way? No, they're not. You're just being stubborn. Close. And Mark IV belt to go through the middle. Done. Right, let's get this out of here. Single conveyor wall hole. Straight mode. Paint it black. Done. We have our petroleum coke for our aluminum production. And I have to take it all the way over there, which is a bit of a bummer. Has to go so far too. Alright, I'm gonna create a bit of a bridge here. Let's have a look. What is this one little odd bit of roof here? Anyway, so if I take it straight, it will go to there. Which isn't bad. Factory. I think we will just take it straight. Do a bit of a Should I... Need a 4-meter ramp? That's probably a bit dramatic. Oh, stop trying to go that way. First, I'm going to have to say goodbye to this barrel nut bush. Okay. Say goodbye to this bush as well. Rip. That away. And we're going to have to actually get rid of these two. Hang on, I've got to clear a bit of vegetation here. Okay, that should be it for now. What fountain will that be then? 1 meter? 2 meter? I don't know why I went back into the build menu. I could have just scrolled that. Meter ramp here? No, still gonna need to be 2. We'll get it over the hill eventually. I don't like how this looks, but can't really think of a better alternative at this point. Now it's immediately got to go down again. Oh, I don't know if I like this. I think I'd rather just have it get up to the height that it needs to be at. And then be up on some stilts or something. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have it get up to the... Oh, hello. Is that you, oily boy? Oil doggy. Oh yeah, I've got oily boy and oil doggy, don't I? I didn't really need that, but thanks. Yes, good boy. Oil doggy? I thought I had oily boy. Hey, you haven't happened to have seen one called oily boy, have you? 'Cause I'm sure I had that one with that name. I think oily boy was over here. Was on the near the turbo fuel. Or was oily boy over here? Oh god, that's not oily boy. That's a plasma spitter. Wait, where's my... No. I don't know if I can actually scan for... No, that's only for enemies. But I can look for him in the interactive map. Let's have a look. Let's see where he was at my last save. When was that? 10:48. 10 minutes ago. Let's see. I'll give that a chance to... save and then we'll do it. Alright, Thank you, oil doggy. What are you doing? Playing in the oil. Living up to your name. Ah, here we go. Let's have a look on my map. Berry boy. Oil doggy. Oh, am I thinking of Berry boy? Well, the last save, Berry boy was over here. Go see if he's got anything good. He was in amongst all these refineries at the last save 10 minutes ago. So can't be too far away. There he is. Hey, berry boy. Oh. Shouldn't have wasted my time. Well, back to it. Let me see. Why don't you... Like that? That's too high. I can't even judge that. Jeez, can you chill out a minute? That is too high. How much too high? Oh, it's like a meter high? Who cares? It's fine. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Just go off into the sunset for a second. No, I just want one. Okay, hang on. I gotta turn down this music now. A little bit loud. It's fine. There we go. Oh, wait. I gotta see my chat. Right. Nice fault. No. No, no. Oh, please, just one. So that's fine. I'll leave that as a bit of an overpass. And I can at least still get through there. Alright. We will bring you this way. Whoa. Ah, this way will you go. Oh, no, you'll flip through the floor. Okay. I'll bring you to the edge then. So here's our petroleum coke for our aluminium production. And no, I will not say aluminum. Okay, maybe I will. If I feel like it, I'll say aluminum. The rest of the time you will have your aluminium and you'll be happy about it. That was a bit sinister that I said that while pulling out the detonator. Whee! This will need some supports built under it. Do that in a moment. Please tell me you're not going to go straight through this rib thing. Okay, well... Can't things ever just be straightforward? Why does there always have to be something in the way? Always got to be something in the way, doesn't there? Let's see if I can get this to go over this thing. Oh. Look at that tiny little speck of clipping that it's doing. That's fine. I don't feel like messing with the clipping gods today. And I know I could use a truck, but I like conveyor belts, leave me alone. Conveyors are just easier. They're guaranteed consistent throughput. Look at that clipping there. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even, it's not even there. What are you talking about? Grow up. Right. should I do after this? I guess I've got to bring the water in. I've got to bring the bauxite in and then... Oh, I forgot about the silica. I might have a look at that silica alternate. Alright, we've got our petroleum coke over here now. Let's have a think. About our alternate. Alright, just for comparison, I need... Wait, I need my thing back. Okay. I need 2,000 silica per minute. So at the moment for that, I would need... Is that 1,200? No. 3 for 5. No, yeah, it is. So 1,200 raw quartz. 3,600. Wait, no, wait. I just did my maths wrong. I think. Yeah, because that would make 3,600. That's too much. So I need 2,000 divided by 5 is 400. Times 3 is 1,200. Yeah, that's right then. I need 1,200 silica if I do that. If I do cheap silica, then I need... I'm going to use a different calculator so I don't have to change screens. One moment. No. I would only need 857. But I would also need 1,200 limestone. So, we got in the way of quartz here. I know there's some to the east. And then we can scan for limestone as well. There's quartz over here somewhere. Sam, that's not quartz. There's quartz over here somewhere. Okay, well we got plenty of limestone. Where's the quartz though? Let's scan for the quartz because I haven't found any. I know it's not too far. It's not close, but it's not horrendously difficult. It's up here, isn't it? The ones up here are in a cave. These ones aren't. And there's already power over here because I've got my compacted coal. And I could bring it to there and the limestone is right there to make the cheap silica. But these are pure, so I would have enough to not need the cheap silica. And the other people chat was saying the other day to get the Caterium computer instead. So I'm going to need 1,200 silica, 1,200 quartz, yeah? Is that right? Yes, sorry, 1,200, which I would get from 2 pure nodes with 1. Except I'm gonna have to use so many belts to get that over here. It's gonna be so much quartz. 1,200. I'm gonna need to bring 3 belts over. Unless I just bring over 2. And then instead of being 1,200, it'll be 960. Until I have L-clad sheets, and then I can quickly go and change it. I think I'll do that. I'll just do 2. It's going to have to be 2 belts anyway, but... So I'm going to need 2 miners and a crap ton of belts. And it's Mark 4 belts, so... Let's just have some assemblers do some quick work for us. Oh, I need all my sloops back, wherever they are. And my power shards, wherever they are. Do I have any with me? Oh, I have 26 with me, that's fine. Let me just get some industrial beams made because I'm going to need tons. just need to get it out of the depot though. All of that. All of those. There we go. And we'll set up... Oh, I'm not going to be able to set up a dimensional depot, am I? Because I don't have the fluctuator. Oh, I do actually. Let's quickly do this, and these can still be going then. How quick are they making them? 30 per minute? This one's rolling around, of course it is. Bro, why is this one the wrong way around? We'll only be doing 90 per minute then, but... And it'll only go until they're empty. And I've just filled them as much as I can. That means that I can set off now. God, it's so quick. It's concrete. My concrete production isn't very fast either. Stuff that's going into the dimensional depot. Alright, let's set off for this quartz. How am I going to get there? Is it close to anything else? It's close to the... Oh, but I've forgotten how I got there. Quickest way is up and over. Probably. Let's just avoid these hatches. Not very far. Didn't leave my ladder here, did I? Oh, hatches, leave me be. Can't get through here either. Come here, little bees. Where are you going? Well, I got one of them. I need to get up here. No, get back up on there. Okay, thank you. Have you had enough now? Okay. Ladder it is. Where is that cat? I do not like hearing that, thank you. It's way too close. Wait, where is that? Is this gonna be ambushing me when I get to the top of here? I can't even remember. Had not be. Oh, it's getting louder. Oh, it's getting a lot louder. Hello? That's way too loud. What the heck? Where are you? You're just right here. Of course you are. That was easier than I anticipated. And this compacted coal is coming from very close to the silica, so from the quartz rather, so I can just bring it along the same. I need these for inhalers. So I'm gonna collect all those on the way. Yeah, the cheap silica would be worth it if I was near somewhere where there wasn't as much quartz and where there was limestone. It's really just going to add another step. And the quartz that I'm looking at, it's up here, is so, it's pure enough that it's not a problem. Why are there so many crates here? There it is. So it's up on the top cliffs, I think. Up here. What's an easier way to get to that? You know the easiest way is always going to be just ladders. There are really nasty cats up here somewhere. Up there. The big ones. The big stingers that chase you. Well, they all chase you, but they're massive. You know the ones I mean, the bad ones. The green ones. Is it worth risking myself to go that way? What's up on top of there? Just jump across. We'll see how far I can get. I don't want to go anywhere near that gas cloud though, in case they do spawn again. They may not, because I have already collected that hard drive. But I really don't want to find out today. Because they did kill me last time. Hi. Think. It's all down in there. None of that goes up. And I'm pretty sure if I go up this way, I'm gonna get killed. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see if they will kill me. Maybe they... I was just about to say maybe they won't be up there, and then I heard them. Meow, meow, meow. Or maybe they won't mind me coming past. The thing is, these are gonna... These guys one-shot me, so if... they see me, I'm absolute toast. And they are going to see me. Why am I doing this? Oh, there he is. Please don't see me. 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 Okay, they didn't see me. Let's get out of here before they do. I don't have to come back the same way, so that's good at least. I hope there's not any guarding this quartz. Plasma spinner. It's going to be guarding the quartz. Because if it's green cats, I will cry. Oh, I don't like this place. It's not far now. Should turn it into silica up here. And then just transport the silica back. Just realised that makes way more sense. It's below me. Of course it is. Or above me. Oh, is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Definitely up there. And I can hear meowing again. I don't want this to be guarded by cats. It can be guarded by the ginger ones or the black ones, that's fine, but it better not be guarded by the green ones. It's not getting louder. Purple slug. That's not good. Is the quartz in amongst all that uranium? Better not be. It's not up here. There's a purple slug up here, but there is no quartz. Where? Hmm? 259 meters. Hmm? Hmm? Wait, where the heck is it? grab this while I'm here anyway. I didn't come up here for nothing, at least. We'll get rid of this, though. Leave this laying around. Now, let me scan that again. Get back up on there. This way, 239, 238. It must be below me. Which means it's probably in a cave or something. So it's probably this weird little thing here. Yeah? I can get rid of the cats. Ah, it's in a cave, isn't it? I can't see with this fog. Oh, I need more nobelisks. I didn't go anywhere near him. Is that a radioactive one? Where did you go? It is. Okay. These ones also can clip behind you. These hogs, I have not had a good experience with them thus far. I don't think anyone has a good experience with them, but they do just like glitch behind you. You don't let them catch you, which is annoying. I cannot see with this fog. It's like shooting in the vague direction of his stench. Is this not hitting him? He's not even jumping. He's reloading twice. Uh-oh. May have a problem here. Whoop. He's gonna run through the water and get to me. Okay. And now he's gonna glitch behind me. Go up here to the gas and see if the gas affects him. The radiation doesn't, so I'm guessing the gas won't. Let's see. Hi. Ow. Well, he's... This is going to be problematic. God, where is he? There he is. Oh, see? He just glitched behind me. I hate how they do that. Hate that they can just do that. Not fair. I can't see anything in here. Is that another one? Or is that it? No, that's just some uranium. That's fine. Where's he gone? He will find me. I didn't know this quartz was in such a horrible spot. Any closer or in a better spot than this? I know the ones up here are in a cave as well. They're in a big cave system too. These ones are too far. I guess I could bring the silica by train. But it has to be 2,000 per minute, which would need to be two full freight cars. Not full freight cars, but full speed belts. Actually, even 2 full speed belts that I have at the moment isn't going to be enough. I just feel like I'm going to die if I stay over here. And I don't have enough nobelisks to really sort this guy out, and he's just gonna respawn anyway. And I still have to get the silica, or I still have to get the quartz out of the cave as well. Oh, I am tempting fate. I do not know where he is. Probably back in here again. And if he isn't, he soon will be. I'm trapping myself. I know I am. Oh boy, this is a bad idea. Where is this quartz? Find me? Oh, I remember this now. I came in here in early access. I remember this. Don't think it's up here. I think I do remember coming in here in early access, and I think I was never actually able to find it. Now that I think about it, I think... Oh no, there it is. But spiders, I bet. Plasma spitter. I don't have the portable miners, hang on. Looks like we can go in from the east anyway. I don't care if you think the service is 200, you'll do as you're told. I wish I'd known that I could come into here from the other side. Oh well. Yeah, we'll definitely make it into silica over here. Then I don't need to worry about... It's still so much. Actually, no, that won't work. Will it? Wait, to make 2,000 silica... Hang on. Give me 1 second. Silica. 2,000. 1,200 raw quartz. Okay, yeah, so I am going to have to bring it over anyway. So, as otherwise it would be 1,200 of quartz. I'd only be able to bring 960. So, well, actually no, because it 53 constructors. Oh crap! It's actually going to make more sense for me to bring the raw quartz over because it's either 1,200 raw quartz or 2,000 silica to bring over. So, it's going to have to come over as raw quartz and be manufactured over there because I just don't have the belt size. My goodness. Glad I can do this rock here though. I'm right near my manufacturing stuff over here, so that's fine. Oh man. How am I going to get this across? That's like a chasm, isn't it? It's a waterfall. And I'm going to have to kill him. Because he's going to really harsh my buzz here. I need the homing though. That was easy. Let's hope there's nothing else down here. If I go down there, is a stinger going to spawn? Why do I get the feeling that it will? Maybe I'll just go over here instead. So I bet if I go down there, big massive green stinger. Oh look! Turns out there's another plasma spitter. There. Oh, I'm gonna need so many belts. I'm gonna have to go back and do more industrial beams. Or I'll have to quickly stop and do some here. Potentially. I love the idea of this plasma spitter just sitting, chilling out down there, and there's just these belts appearing next to him, and he's like, what is happening? Where are these coming from? Cannot see if I'm hitting him. Can you hold still so I can just get ya? Just get ya. Just get. Gonna get that. Got him. Alright, let's go down. I swear, if any stingers spawn, I'm not really responsible for the words that I will say. Oh, a hatcher. Lovely. That's what I wanted. These are still not high enough capacity belts to do what I need to do here. I'm gonna have to come back and upgrade them all, which is a major pain. I love that movie. Okay. Well, we'll just go as far as we can go. No, you don't need it. Leave it there. Get it later. At some other time. Now is not the time. We're nearly 3 hours in and we don't have aluminium yet. That's not too bad, I suppose. Especially given the capacity that I'm allowing for here. These are pure nodes, so they'll be... Oh, I didn't overclock. Hang on. Before we go anywhere, I've got to overclock these. It's limestone right there. But I'd still have to transport 2,000 silica back, which I can't do. Even once I have the higher capacity belts, I still won't be able to. I've got to remember to bring the power back as well. I think I remember this. Okay. Yeah, it won't bring back 1,200. It's still only going to bring back 960, but I can't really do anything about that yet. As soon as the aluminium production starts, I'll have heaps and I'll be able to... I'll need alkylate sheets, but I'll be able to bring the bigger belts over. Upgrade these ones. There's so many plasma spitters over here. Why do you have to all be here? I want to be here. And hatches. Limit to distance, I suppose. Hi guys. Don't go under me. It's not hitting you. There we go. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Like these barrel nuts. I need all these barrel nuts for inhalers. Especially if I keep throwing myself into the jaws of stingers. Come on, that surface is not too uneven. You'll be fine. God, we're gonna run out. How far am I from... God, I'm so far. My sloops are all over there too. I only have 5. This really should be getting done by train. But then I'd have to set up a whole train network, and that's even worse than setting up a belt network. What did you come running for? You know, if you come running, I have to shoot you. What are you doing? That was dumb, wasn't it? You got yourself killed. I chat to me every day. Alright. I'm gonna have to take a trip back, aren't I? It's still so far as well. Well, I'll just go till I've got no more, and then I'll have to go back and get more of those beams. And they're not making any more at the moment either. They've definitely used up everything. hasn't even replenished yet. Steel beams will have, because it's a lot quicker. This is going to be annoying to come back and upgrade all of these too. It's actually a fair journey too to bring these belts back. Because I did all this for the compacted coal, and that is a journey in itself. Get back this. Bring this alongside, I suppose. And they have 116 left. I'm gonna get like 2 more max belt lengths, and then that's it. Made a sky bridge. And that is it. I'm down to my last 6. Do I have a ladder here? Let's add a ladder. Oh no, my nose is starting to run. Stop. Need that. Go. No. Oh, this is so annoying. Stupid encased beams. Always with the stupid encased beams. Everyone has problems with screws. For me, it's the encased industrial stupid beams. Come on, let's go. At least this can speed it up. Should have added a hypertube. Not that far though. Actually, we're not that far. I think these won't respawn if I shoot them now. Because they're so close to a building. Oh, my nose, new. Please. 1 second. These up. There's not even any waiting here for me either, because I had them going to the depot. But it's not like there's any beams waiting for me. Alright, while those run for a second, I'm just gonna be right back. Wish that this all topped up faster. Goodness. I'm gonna need... Where have I brought them from though? How far have I travelled? I feel like I haven't travelled very far. It's actually a lot closer than it feels. You're not gonna show up? Okay. So I've gone from here... here. And I had like 500 belts. 500 encased beams. Oh, man. I need to increase the concrete production. Because it's not filling up that quick. How many do I have? 138. That's barely going to get me anywhere. I might take a trip back to... Might take a quick trip back to my base and increase my concrete production. Well, not production, but the speed that it's going into the depot. Because ideally we want it at the max, which is 120 per minute. It doesn't matter how many I have connected, it'll only do 120 a minute of each individual item. So Like you can't connect up 5 different concrete producers and have it doing 500 a minute. It doesn't work that way. Apparently. So I've heard. Hours, oh my god. I am getting aluminium done today. 100%. So even if it takes me many hours, because I only did a 5-hour stream yesterday, trying to be responsible and not do a long one. But it was a really cruisy one. It was a bit slow. Whereas today I have a goal and I'm going to finish it, whether that means I go for another 2 hours or I go for another 4 or 5 hours. Even if I went for another 5 hours, it still wouldn't be as long as my longest stream. My record is like 8 hours and 50 minutes at the moment. See, I've only got 76 concrete since I left. It's way too slow. Might actually take a stack of it with me. So I've got a bunch here. I have enough supplies to make another dim depot though. I do. Because this one's got a depot on it. Is this slooped? I know it's overclocked, but is it slooped? It is not. Let's sloop it as well. And then this other one over here, I will also add depot. It's a constructor. What are you doing? Bunch of stuff in protein. Don't need this wood. All this stuff away. Don't need this coal. And then I will take concrete from here. Let's go back. The steel beams are less of a problem because they're pretty well automated. The speed they're coming in is pretty good, so that's filling up almost instantly. Probably won't stay that way if I keep using them at this rate, but I'm gonna need a lot of level 4 belts throughout the whole aluminium factory anyway, so really can't afford to be slack with them. And I should have automated them back at home. Why didn't I do that? Wait. Should I automate some? I'll automate some at home so there's always some being made, because I'm going to have to move those assemblers because they're in the middle of my factory. Because I've got the steel beams right here. I do think that I cut off that belt though. No, it's still there. Okay. I have somewhat of a solution. I did just put my sloops away though. Oh no, I didn't. I've still got them. Okay, I cleaned up mess yesterday and now I'm going to make more. Can I put a splitter on here? Please, I beg of you. Is that actually attached? It is. Hang on. Let's do this. Oh, hello, sir. Can I help you? Where are you going? No, not Mark 4. My god. Don't waste that. One more. It's not fast, but it's some degree of automation at least. And that's fully automated too, so. It won't be enough to keep up with what I'm doing, but maybe it will once I'm factory building, not when I'm laying out kilometers of belt across the whole map. A bit dramatic, across the whole map. It's across... it feels so far. I really need a hypertube cannon. Alright, now we'll go back. At least I've still got everything that I need to build all the refineries and foundries. I do need all these constructors though. How many do I need for the silica? Wasn't it heaps? Where's my little thing? This one. This one. This one. Picked the wrong one. 53 constructors. Oh, that's so many constructors. Well, it's 54 technically, because it's 53.33. I'm gonna have to make a big silica building. And that's just to do the current amount that I'm doing. When I do two pure bauxite nodes, that will double the amount of silica that I'll need. Maybe I will never need the 2 pure bauxite though. Am I actually going to need that much? I'm definitely going to need to use blueprints for this. Just even for just the silica. Just for the constructors and belts in between them. Especially if I'm going to do 54 of them. It's going to be way easier. But let's just get the quartz over here first and worry about the silica later. These are all empty, I bet. Let's get all this concrete. Oh, I need beams too. Boy. Not solid biofuel. I don't want that. Right, did I just grab that solid biofuel again? I did not have. I need this level of production while I'm still making that many belts. How many do I have now? 400? Oh, it's full. It's full, it's full. That's okay. These can backfill. That's fine. And then at least it will be constantly producing while I'm over there doing the belts. Is it full? No space. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I can still only do 120 a minute though. It's not like that's a terribly fantastic advantage. How many do I have now? Sorry, 400? Let's go. I could get back up here again. Get my ladder. These shouldn't respawn now, I think, because of the buildings, but I don't know. We'll see. The last one. Is there another? No, there's another one over there. Sort these guys out so I don't get harassed every time I come past. So I will be back. Now, hopefully, they don't respawn. Now, let's continue. Hopefully nothing up here wants to kill me. Hopefully there's no cats. I burnt my tongue earlier and it feels funny. You know when you burn your tongue and you can't taste anything? Not enough space for pale berries. I need space for pale berries. Come on. Those can go away. Radiation? Why? Where? How? Huh? There's something under there? Is there a cave there or something? Wait, where am I? Where's my map? Hang on, I gotta get this straight in my head where I am because I can't figure it out. Looks like there might be a cave under me. I would have to... I'll have to look at that. Not right now, no. I need to be responsible and get this done. Let's not go cave exploring today. Alright, let's bring these belts over. Oh, look at that beautiful compacted coal setup. Isn't that glorious? I love the little wiggly belts. I do hate the fact that I'm going to have to come back and change all these to Mark V as soon as I have Alclad sheets, but it is what it is. Get what you get. Don't get upset. Oh god, that's awful. Let's not do that. No, stop shooting things. I pressed F. Why did you shoot when I pressed F? It's not the button to shoot. Oh, bro, you're going to do this to me? Get out the way before I have to do the thing. Skipping the song. Go away. Now. Now, where am I going to bring this to exactly to lift it? I actually know which side is best to lift that to. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Where's my ladder? There it is. Which side? I might just lift it directly alongside this. I just don't know if it's going to go under it or over it. It doesn't really matter. Just trying to think of where there's the most space for two belts. I should stack them actually. Stack them. Bring them alongside that lift and then stack them. Let's see this one. Close enough beside this lift anyway. Actually, I should have a look and see how fast those beams are being made now. Oh, it's full. Oh, they're filling up almost exactly at the rate that I'm using them. That's great. Okay, let's see if I can connect those up. Probably going to want to come through the ladder, aren't they? That might be too far. I reckon that's going to reach. Oh, it is. Really? Wow. Nice. Is this one going to clip through it though? Come on. Come on, go to the top one. Actually, no. Okay, cool. Well, start taking these home, I guess. Should have the top one first, that was dumb. Let's get these. That's not ideal. Let's get these belts of quartz back. Wait. I'm not connecting the power up to them yet. These should be full of quartz. Hang on. Let's not go too far. We gotta actually connect up the miners. I did forget. Gotta do that. This is a pure coal node, I think. No, it's an impure. Ugh. It's kind of like connect up the power and then these can actually be running. I did bring them the power forward, but I didn't connect it up. I just started running belts. I'll pre-fill the belts at least. Let's go this the way. Almost forgot the power. I would have had to come all the way back again. It's gonna be too far. No. Okay. Please just go to them. Now they should be running. We have nice green lights down there. I can't see. We do. They're overclocked, so they're not green lights, they're blue lights. Whee! Conveyor belt express. Whoa, fell off. I should have used trains for this. It wouldn't have helped though because I still, like, I mean it would have helped with the neatness of it, but for the quantity it wouldn't because I would still only be able to belt 480 out of the miners. And it's like an awkward spot to have a train too. How would I have it? It would have to like somehow come up here. Or take like a really long convoluted trip around, which, you know, I could do, but why would I use something that requires power when I can use conveyor belts? Which is kind of wild when you think about it, the conveyors don't use power. Thought I'd messed up the conveyor type then. At least with the alternate recipes, we're not relying on the silica output for the aluminium output. Whoa. Because usually if you use the regular recipe, you need to feed back the silica from the alumina solution. At least with this I don't need to worry about that. So if anything goes down, it won't be a problem. You know, I'm thinking, oh, I need to explore that cave, but not today. And now I'm looking at it and I'm like, should I be exploring it without a suit? Because obviously there's a lot of radiation there because it's coming through the ground. So maybe not a good idea because I don't have the hazmat suit yet. God, stop lagging. I saw someone say today that, oh, they fixed the autosave lag. It now no longer lags when it autosaves. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about because mine definitely still does. And you can, any of my regular viewers know, it's not like I've built a lot of stuff. Okay. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Should not have done that. Done that because now I've got to lift them. Lower them. What? 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 What is in the crate? Oh no, I can't leave those behind. Give me that. Hey. Actually, no, we'll divide them up here. Come on, don't be difficult. Wait, why is there a crate up here? Give me that. No way. Oh, I don't need these quartz. Thank you. Well, at least we've got quartz here. Now, the next thing is going to be building the massive silica factory. Because if you recall, I have to turn this... Well, it will be 1,200 of... God, stop. Of silica, of quartz crystals into silica. With like 50 plus constructors. That's going to be fun. I will take some time to do some blueprints for that. How am I going to do this? You will go there. I will make you. Ah. Go where you're told, please. Oh. Oh, I can put one there, but not another. Come on, be nice. Those encased beams are not filling up at that rate because of the automation I just did back at my base. It's from these ones. So as soon as I get rid of those, that will slow right down. How much of this is that one? Yeah, that's fine. God. These lifts are not going to be pretty. Oh, that's just not doable. I am falling. Ah! Wait, can I reach those? Ah, nice. Alright, we're nearly there. Isn't even the most painful part. That is yet to be experienced. Look through some plants, that's fine. Alright. Oh god, I cannot see. This is not very pretty. Unacceptable. I don't have my chainsaw. Give me back my chainsaw. You first. You second. Come on. Alright. We now have all of our quartz and a chainsaw. And a Xenobasher. I need a factory with 55-ish constructors in it. And when I finish this entire aluminum setup and have 2 pure bauxite nodes being used, I will need 100 constructors doing silica. So I'm wondering if I should just do the whole thing. The stuff. I've got the stuff. But I need to probably blueprint this. So how many constructors per floor then? Probably 10. If I do them in blocks of 5, then I only need to do 20 repeats of that. So let's... Should I get rid of all this? Right, hang on. I've got to do an inventory clean out. now I've got all this concrete I don't need. Oh. Well, I can throw out 2,000 of it. That's what's in the depot. I don't know the logic behind that. Don't ask me. I'm tired, okay? Let's get rid of all this. Rid of these. I don't need this right now. I don't need this anymore. I genuinely don't. I will still be needing to use a lot of these encased beams, but get rid of those. These are easily fixed, easily replaced. Okay, let's put down a blueprint designer. By 40. I'm going to do blueprinting for this massive, stupid thing. Sorry. For this massive silica factory. Did that just put down a crate of my stuff? Where did that go? It's under there somewhere. Alright, so I want to have probably... Let's see if I can do... It's not going to nudge that far, so I don't know why I'm bothering to do that. Foundations on the whole thing. We will use grit metal. So that I can just plonk these floors one on top of the other. Now, for anyone who is watching and may find this very infuriating, I'm very inexperienced with blueprints, so please bear with me. I just don't tend to use them because the factories I make are very one of a kind, so to speak. I don't use them. I'm not going to be able to do 5. I'm not going to be able to fit 5 constructors, am I? Without them clipping. Because it's only 4. Only 5 across. And I need space for... I'll put through the walls. They also can't be that that close to the... Really? Are we going to do this, are we? Just going to put something deeper here. Alright, where was I? Need them further from the edge. Hoping I can do this so that this will be one floor and then I can just whack 10 of these one on top of the other. Should be fine. If I put that there though, that won't fit, so... This is not going to be ideal. Let's see how we go here. Fitting within the designer. Oh, just. These will clip through though. It's like through any walls, but I could double wall it, I suppose. Let's just mirror image this. Have a logistics tower, something to merge them at one end. So I'll have a logistics wall thing on one side, which I can probably do that as another blueprint. Well, that would be tricky to connect things properly. So no. Now, the recipes will function, so to speak. Like they will carry across with the blueprint. From what I've heard, they should do. Actually, no, they will do because I've used that function before, so it's fine. Don't listen to me. Right, these are all making silica, so let's make them white. White and orange? I'd rather like a white and pink. You don't have a white and pink, do you? Really? Alright, we'll do light pink and dark pink then. So taking in quartz. Pink factory. These will be pink and the walls will be white, so crap. Have all of the quartz come in from the same side. Where did I put those splitters? Oh god. Like that. Want to put in from the edge. We'll have to add... Actually, do that, because then that can carry up to the next floor. So if I have a splitter on the end, then that can supply the next floor, supply the next floor. Although, that won't work. Actually, yes it will, because I can put half the quartz in one side and half the quartz in the other. Although, no, that's fine. This will have to be all Mark IV belts though, won't it? Yes. It's all gonna have to be Mark VI, isn't it? This is all gonna have to be Mark VI. It's all gonna have to be upgraded. So do I want to do this before... because I need 600. Well, then the first... Actually, no, because only the first story will have to be upgraded then. Because if there's 600 coming in each side, by the time it's been through, what, 5? I'll still need it. I'll only have to upgrade the first 2 floors. I'm going to write that down. Because by the time it's gone past those first floors, it won't have 600 on it anymore. This only needs Mark 1s. Right, so that's the throughput for that side. Only the first floor will be supplied from the outside, and everything else will be supplied from the inside. I don't think... Oh, frick, why did I do that? I don't usually say frick. Why did I say that? That's so weird. I'm not going to have space on the blueprint designer to have... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do the belts. That's annoying. I can test it so that I can make sure it'll line up though. I mean, it will only be 10 floors that I'll be having to do that to. Alright, so... Package all nice. Please tell me that the customization carries with the blueprint. I really hope so. Oop. Okay, nearly done. I don't think I'm going to be able to put walls on this in the designer because it won't fit. We'll see. But I mean, walling the whole thing is probably going to be easier anyway. Will you let me put walls on? Oh, okay. It's probably going to be easier to just do the walls after it's built. So we want these to merge. How many is each of these going to put out? 37.5. So each floor. I don't need to multiply that. It's 10. It's 375. So each floor is probably going to max out the belts that I have. So the output is going to have to be, they're all going to have to be unique as far as retrieving them. I'm not going to have a belt that can take 3,000 silica out of here. Each floor is going to have to feed out individually. These ones might. So this will have 375 by the time it gets to the end. So feed that all through with Mark 4. And these will not connect to anything. Like they won't connect to the next floor. They'll just be on the wall for them. Speaking of which, I probably should put that there. Make sure I know what I'm doing. Now, what type of wall are we going to use? Not steel. I need the conveyor hole. What are you doing? Concrete. If I paint that white, though, it's not going to be white, is it? It's going to be that sickly grey colour. I've seen people use the 1 meter walls, so they don't have that ugly. But can't do that with a conveyor. Conveyor wall is that. That's it. You got to choose concrete or steel or the fix-it wall. I think we're going to have to go with the fix-it wall because there's nothing else I can use that that's going to work. These guys need conveyor wall. Oh, it's not going to line up. Okay, well, does that that means I'm going to have to rotate each floor so they can't be stacked up and up and up. Because the quartz that comes through here, I need it to go up to the next floor. So each floor will need to be rotated 180. Alright, done. Now, do this. 2 means that the I think the tops of the constructors show through, if I recall correctly. Yes, it does. And also, I don't know how this is going to work because why are you sitting like that? That's weird. Oh, that's going to poke out. I'm going to have to double wall it anyway. I don't know how I'm going to double wall it, or I'll put beams. Actually, I might just put beams up the walls. These walls aren't staying on here. I'm just going to use this to test. How to line it up. Actually, they'll all be lined up. It's fine. So now it's mirrored. It's fine. That's the feed out. So that's fine. I can't do the feed ins for these because they're not going to be central. So each side of this, I think, will be open, and I'll have a logistics tower in between, which will take me hardly any time to put together. So that's all ready, I think. Save that. Silicon. Can't talk. Okay. Now, where am I going to put it? So it's going to be fairly compact. I don't really need it to be... It can't be here because it needs to be expandable. I need to do 10 floors of this. I only need 5 at the moment, but I need to do 10 floors. So wait. I can't feed in all the silica. So it'll be floor... Each of these is going to put in 1,200, 600, yeah. So on the first floor and the 6th is where the quartz crystals will be introduced. So where's a good spot to put this then? Bearing in mind that my aluminium factory is probably going to get quite big, although it is just probably going to go up rather than out. I didn't allow for the verticality here. That's not going to work for my aluminum, but that's okay. Well, they maybe here would be good for the silica factory. Currently we've got the compactor coal running along here, but it's either that or out in the middle of the water. But then this is in the way anyway. I need to make sure I find somewhere where there's nothing in the way. Maybe right in the middle of this water? Or on the beach here? That just means I have to bring... No, that eliminates the ability for me to bring the aluminum outwards. This stops me from being able to put it here. What if I put it over in this spot? Pretty free and clear here. Except for the fact the compacted coal is there. Oh no, that's right above it. Yeah? Oh my god, this is nuts. I can't really tell where that is. I don't really want to find out. Let's pop a foundation here just for a second. See if I can figure out how high this is. It's 10. It's going to have to go up at least 30. Reach there. Okay, if we build it on this side of this, fine. This area. Get rid of this then. We'll deal with the petroleum coke later. So it needs to be 5 by 5. That's not right. That's not. Oh, that's under that cliff a bit. I don't think that's gonna work. That's awful close. Let's not do it there. I don't have very good depth perception, either in real life or in this game, so not real good at figuring out where things are gonna get in the way or not. I think that'll be fine. I can use the blueprint delete if it's not. And we'll have to divert some stuff here, but that's fine. Lay in the foundations for this, please work. That's too many. Okay. Now, we'll divert this again. How many times have I diverted this now? Ah. That's fine. We're gonna have to just go for a second. Moment of truth. Need to know which way you go. This way? That's the wrong way around. I want it to feed in from this side. Can I please nudge? Oh, thank God I can nudge. What are you obstructing? Oh, it's still obstructing that. Well. I also need a quicker way to make sure that I'm stacking that right, so I might just add that wall so that I don't have to do the walls individually. Because otherwise, there's nothing to determine the height to the next floor, so... I will add 2 walls on top of this. Why did I do that? I've got a hotkey for that. What am I doing? Okay. Save that. Let's see how quick I can do this with a blueprint. Are you going to be the right way around still? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, you're not easy to place. Yeah? Okay. Oh. No, hang on. God. Power. Ain't no way I'm building this without power. I'm not going through and manually connecting 100 constructors. You can have... I need an easy spot to bring power in on the ground floor. That isn't then on the entire building. This is the input side, so this can input power as well. We don't need to worry about this spot. I'll do a single... I won't do double wall connectors, I'll just do wall outlets here and... It's too low. No, not blueprint. Yeah. I'll do wall outlets here and here. And then on the bottom floor one, I will... I mean, I'm going to have to go up and connect individual floors. So it probably is easier than if I have the power on the outside. If I have double... Because then I can just all the way up. Maybe I will make it doubles. I can put a beam or something to hide them. Overlapping blueprint designer? Oh, you... Nuts. Okay. What if I put a beam in and attach it to that? Does that sound... Fix your little red wagon, won't it? Won't let me put that on there, will it? Oh. Well now, I can connect it and then I can add the walls later. This end's going to be a bit tricky. Actually, no, it's not. I can just do the exact same thing. Actually, no, I don't need to, because I can just connect the power along one side. So this can just be a regular Mark II. I have 20 things that I need to connect though, so actually that's not going to be enough power outlets. So, connect you to you. I can't believe I forgot power. Connect to power. Actually, that will be enough, won't it? It only needs to connect to 4 and then have 1 left. 2 left to connect to the floor above and the floor below. Perfect. I didn't colour these either. That really matters. have power. Both sides. I can connect this up and then I can wall it and you won't even see the power. Nice. Now, have I forgotten anything else? Everything is all definitely connected. So any error that I've made will be carried on to every single one of these that I put in. Everything's connected. Alright, now we can go into it. This is the biggest blueprint I've ever done because I've only very rarely used blueprints. So hopefully this ends up being functional. Oh, please let me nudge. Well, if you would just snap to the foundation that's perfectly sized for you, we wouldn't have this drama, would we? Oh yeah. Do those walls like I said I was going to do. I'm guessing myself now. I did. Okay. Now the next question is, will it stack? Oh. Oh. Is that stacking? That's stacking neatly and nicely. Lines up on this side. Check. Let's have a look-see. Oh. It's stunning. I love it. So now, we just repeat that 9 more times. 2. Done. You want to go on there? You're going to make me do it from the other side? Where? Really? I wanted to do it from this side so I can make sure it's all lined up right. Okay, fine. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. Actually, as this gets really tall, it's going to be very, very difficult. Put in a ladder. Just going to build a ladder next to it so I can hopefully do this. Let's put this on my 0 hotbar so I don't have to keep going back into the build menu. 0. Oh, come on, you did it so nicely the first time. Come on. It's the wrong way. I can't figure out how to tell if that's lined up or not. I think it is. I'm going to put a beam just like all the way through this for a bit so I can see what I'm doing. It's better. Now I can hopefully tell if it's lined up correctly. That's the wrong way around, so no. That looks right. Okay, so definitely using a beam as like a guide for me is super helpful. Goodness gracious, this thing is going to be tall. Oh lord. It's also very, very naked at the moment because I haven't... it doesn't help me for height. Except that I guess it'll clip if it's the wrong height. Yes. I wish I could be building this from the other side, but it just does not want me to do that. That's a pain. I cannot tell if that's correct because it seems to be very movable. I mean, I can tell if it's right, like horizontally, but I don't know at what point it's correct vertically. Hey, will you let me do it from the other side now? Because that would be nice, please. Maybe if I do a ladder over this side, it'll let me. do it from a bit of a distance, maybe it'll be okay. Then I don't need the beam for guidance, I can use this wall. Hopefully it lets me. Whoa. Okay, come on. No. On to here. Wait, if I do blueprint mode? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, that's not right though. Because that's then stacking one too high for the walls. So no, I can't use blueprint mode. I didn't think that would work. If I can just get you to scooch up. Please? Why won't it let me do it from this side? It'll let me do it from the other, but not this side. And yeah, I could use blueprint mode, but then the walls don't line up right. And I can't nudge it downwards. If only there was an option to nudge down. Up, down, left, right. It's not up, down, left, right. It's forward, back, left, right. Up, right, up, down would imply a three-dimensional aspect to it. Let me put it on from this side, please. Okay, it's just not gonna let me. That means I'm gonna have to do each one and then manually check to make sure it went in the right spot. I could just do them all and hope for the best, and then I'll just have to go back and delete any that haven't gone in the right spot. That does sound like a bit of tedium though. That would be just my luck, is I'd do 10 and like 6 would be wrong. It's got to be the first blue one, doesn't it? Let's see if that's it. At least I can use blueprint delete if it's wrong. Okay, that is right, so we can just go by that. So how many stories have we done now? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be way over capacity for what I'm actually producing here. Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be number 5. Add more beams so I can see. So this next one will be half complete. I'm gonna need more ladder. If only the customization applied to like when you copy paste walls. If only it applied to the Why are you clipping now? Can't tell which one is right. This is so annoying. Come on. Reach a little. Let's climb down a little and I can see. Cannot tell if that's right or not. You know, this would be a lot easier if you would just let me place it from the side with the walls. Then I'd be able to tell if I'm doing this properly. See, that's not right. I cannot nudge that. Please just let me do it from this side. Oh my god, why? There's no way it'll let me nudge it that far either. No. Nope. Can't you just be nice to me? Blueprints are supposed to make things easier, not more difficult. I'm just gonna have to check every floor. It's still not gonna take me as long as it would take me to build it all manually, so it's okay. There's still an advantage to it. Need to figure out some other visual check. Wait, are you now being difficult? Oh my god, now it's gonna do it again. It's not letting me now. No, that's not right. That's too... It needs to be above the wall. So where you can see like the entire wall here, I need to not see the entire wall. So that's at least I can check it from this side. But I don't know why it's now being so difficult and not letting me place it correctly. Oh. That looks right. That's it. There's number 5. Please make number 6 nice and straightforward for me. Okay. Deal. Come on. That's too low. Hey. Back on your ladder. Come on. Go on here properly. Up, there it is. Three, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting into the swing of it now. 7. Oh, this one's gonna be a bit tricky. Definitely wants me to be up above it. Wow, will you please snap? Thank you. Eight, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. Just do this beam though. Again, please. Nice. 9. 1 more. Oh my goodness. Last one. I'll have to put the roof and everything on manually, obviously. Oh. Okay. Now I'll paint all these beams white so that they don't keep flickering. Get to them. They're gonna flicker as long as they're white, as long as they're orange. Ah! Okay. Ones. Actually, I'll do the roof while I'm up there, rather than worrying about the beam. Let's do the roof. Get rid of this beam. I don't need that. Come on, be nice to me. God, this is so fiddly. I'm gonna have to paint the whole thing too. That's not gonna be fun. Alright, roof done. I need to really get on the other side of this ladder. Hang on. There we go, that's better. Now we connect up all the power. So that's 10 to 9. 9 to 8. Fall off the ladder. Get back to you. Where are you? Back here. Where are we? 8 down to 7. Music's just stopped again. Did you just stop playing? No. No. Thank you. The next one. Still got a lot of lifts I'll need to put in. Ah, you pain in the bum. Where'd you go? Oh well. Something was always going to mess up. Where did that go? The double. Which one did it mess up? Oh, it's that one. You know what? Satisfactory needs an undo button. Just like one step undo, because it can make a lot of mess very, very quickly. And be completely screwed. I don't actually need these. Yeah. Alright, power is connected. Next I need to put walls on it. On the sides. So, wall it up. This first lot from the ground. Nope. Oh, it's so tall. Oh my lord. This is so many plates. It's a good thing my plates are automated. Can I reach? Can I reach? Can't reach. It's okay, I'll do that one from up there. I'm quite happy with that. My first time using blueprints to make a factory. Kind of like it being all open like that too. I don't know if I should have put in some windows or something. I do like the big monolithic just white tower though. Oh my god, little bug, get out. Oh, and 10 perfectly goes to the top. Are you serious? Nice. It's handy. But I still need to... I'm 4 hours in and I still haven't finished the aluminium production. But I suppose, like, this is the most labor-intensive part of it, is getting all of the... This is the biggest factor, is getting all the silica. I already have everything here ready to do it. I just... Feels like I'm not getting anywhere with the alumina production, but the thing is I actually am. Like, the majority of it is getting the petroleum coke over here and the silica. So I have been, you know... Wait, how did that go on the other side so that it'll line up right? I think it's on top of it. Might beautify this at some point. We'll see. At the moment it's aggressively efficient. Economic. I am using up iron plates at a rate of knots. It's so tall. I can't see this side from that ladder, so I'll have to build another ladder here. I can get rid of it quick, but it's fine. I think think I can reach the top from here. Can I reach the top from here? It's only another 10. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Now we paint. Oops. Said, now we paint. So I know I missed a spot. Oh, how satisfying is painting big walls. Okay. Now, these walls on this side and the other side are not quite so simple. Because on this side, I need lifts going from spot to spot and out. So this is where the silica will actually come out. Probably should have done it the other way around, but like hell am I redoing it? No way. Let's connect power and cross our fingers, huh? Alright, we ready? Oh, it's beautiful. God, that's satisfying. Now. I just leave that one. Actually, no, I can get rid of it later. It's fine. So I can do these walls, and then I've got to do these conveyors. I'm gonna have to do some beams along here too to hide the clipping, which is fine. I'll do that while I'm here. Put some nice pink beams in, I think. If I just... I'm so glad that I learnt a thing today that you hold G to only apply the... Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. This side, I need that open. To only paint the thing that you're trying to paint and not paint everything, because otherwise this would have been a nightmare. I think I just painted something by accident up there, but that's fine. Just pretend that that didn't happen. Why's my music sound so loud again? Can I chill a bit? Thank you. Now, let's put in these beams before I forget. I want to nudge you over just a teensy little... Ah. It still shows through. It's a Minecraft villager. Actually, I can do it. Oh, I can nudge it this way. Hang on. Nudge, 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 nudge. How come right, left, and up, down is nudging it in the same directions? Excuse me? Satisfactory, explain. Why? Why? Am I gonna have to double beam it? Okay, why are you just doing a beam next to it? No. No. Why do you not want to let me do what I'm trying to do? Oh, there goes my headphones. It really doesn't want me to do this. Too bad. Much like nature, I find a way. Well, it hides the clipping, does the job. Oh no, you don't. You're covering that properly. I'm gonna do that and you can't stop me. It's only a problem on this side, so it's fine. just realized I forgot to rotate them. So, this is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to manually do some belt stuff here. Because it's quicker than redoing the whole thing. So let me just finish these beams. I'll finish this wall. This aesthetic stuff, and then I'll show you what I mean. Because I said I needed to rotate it, but that would have worked out. Problem with the power. That's why I didn't... Yeah. I could just do it again. But, eh. Why would I do that? Excuse me? Can you go that way? No. No. Nope. We're not playing that game. You're gonna go where I tell you to go. That's right. I am the boss. Do as I say. Is that the right spot? Looks like it's actually in the right spot. Yeah, you will listen, won't you? Like it tried to mess me up with the other one and then was like, fine. No, that. It's going to be a bit annoying to do this. Actually, I can blueprint this. It's fine. I'm trying to... God, that's annoying. I've realized I've done something wrong, but it's okay. I can blueprint it. She's all good. I'll have to clear the designer. Let me just finish off my pretty pink details. It's uneven because the last one was. I just want it to go to there. That's fine. Sure, why not? Come on. Let's watch the beam. Let's watch the beam. Thank you. Okay. So I need a conveyor lift that goes from here to the other side, but I need to use... needs to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go along straight from that. Can I know how I can do this? Put that away. Let's clear this. Goodbye, blueprint design. Now, we know the length of it, so that's fine. Each of the splitters is... actually, I should have looked more closely. I can load the design. Hang on. Let's load this one. Okay. Are you both the same distance from... Right, that one's dead centered on that. Oh, actually, no, it's not the middle ones that I have to worry about, is it? It's the end ones. They look like they're centered on it as well, though. Alright, dead center on that. Off to the outside edge of that. You're on the line. Hang on, is that the same for both then? No. It's slightly inwards. But are you both centered this way? That one's centered. Okay. The end ones are centered, so that's all that matters. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. No. So, I'm gonna need to just... need some foundations as a guide here. Need to do the grip metal so I can see what I'm doing. No, not the grip metal. Yes, it is grip metal. We need a splitter that is this way. Please, God, tell me my splitters are all the right way around. Please tell me these ones are. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm second guessing myself. This is still going to be annoying. I'm still going to have to go up and do it to multiple floors, but figure it out. So this one is also centered. Lined up with this one. It doesn't matter if it's centered with that. It's just got to be centered with this. Okay. The only issue is I can't actually do the lifts because the lifts will overlap the blueprint. So I don't know how I'm going to get around that. The only thing I can think of is that I'll have to just do my best. Yes. So each one of these has 1, 2, 3 before the next floor. 1, 2, 3. The next floor is there. The next floor is in the top of this one. Half of this is going to have to be removed because it already exists in the building. Starters of that. I need I need ceiling supports, ceiling mounts, for the belts. There. And I'm gonna have to figure out which way the... Actually, no, I won't put that there. I'll put it at the end. Because this has got to lift to the next splitter on the next level. Have it here. It won't let me place it because of the... Hey. Come on, let me just test place it. No? Okay. Still gonna have to run belts. Wish it would let me place it so I could see how close it needs to be for it to auto connect the belts, because I really don't want to have to manual connect this many belts. Will that work? That looks like it's the same amount outside the blueprint designer. I can always do a test one. It won't take me long to repair it if it's not sufficient. So all that I'm actually putting in is the belts. So just this. Because I can't put the lifts either side, because it'll be outside the size of the designer, so that's fine. And that is a me problem. Okay, let's see. This will work. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. Slim mounts for silica factor. Let's see if this will do the trick or not. At least I can test it at ground level before I climb up and do that to all of them. Because basically what has to happen is it has to, because it can't come up and into this because they're facing the same way, it needs to come up, go along the ceiling and be ready to lift to the next one. Now, how easy is this going to be to line up? It needs to go right to the edge on one and not on the other. Or does it need to go to the edge on both? I think it actually needs to go to the edge on both. This might not be long enough. No, it can't go to the edge because that's not where the lift will lift to. I think this will work. Needs to come inwards. Might need to modify it. Let's see. Creepy noises happening in the game. Right, so is that too long then? Might be too long. I might have to shorten it slightly. If so, that's really annoying. Because I really want to just be able to go along and just snap lifts to it, not have to modify any. So, I have to bring that in a bit. Hang on. Will this one connect on this side? It got so dark. This one auto connect. That's not lining up right, is it? Is it? I think the height's going to be wrong anyway. For it to line up. How did that happen? Actually, that's probably makes sense. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Kind of looks like it is, but I don't think it is. This is probably actually something that might be simpler for me to do without a blueprint, because I probably could have almost done it with without the blueprint by now. Just lift it and match and lift it and match every second. I just need to lift each one to the ceiling and then bring it across. So yeah, this is going to be easier just to do like climbing up the wall, maybe? That'd be too close. I don't really want to try and delete a ladder from the wall here. I'll do it from a distance. This won't actually take as long as it looks like it's going to take, so it's fine. I'm really starting to look like I'm not going to get this done today, which is really aggravating. Oh, that's an inn. So this one, the first one needs to not... so I need to do down from this one, not up. So this is where the first lot will come in. Actually... So each side of this is going to have 1200 go into it. Or... Wait. Give me a second. I need to do some maths. Okay, what's supplied at the bottom can only go up 5 floors on each side, so I need to actually have multiple lifts. So... that won't affect much. Doesn't make a difference to how I've got to build this or anything. That does mean that each of these has to drop down like this. Is that going to clip too badly, or... That's gonna clip pretty bad. Let's make a quick blueprint for this. It's only a single step conveyor lift, so it won't. I could have just cleared the blueprint designer, that was dumb. Can I just put a lift on here? What? Why is there a construction fence in my... Ah, good. So this needs to be going... What am I doing from here? Lifting out from this side. Wait. How can't I comprehend this? Yeah, so this will be in. So that's the right way, yep. But I need a slight bit of belt from one of them. It doesn't matter which one. Actually, this makes a lot of sense. Never mind, I just had an idea, sorry. Place this right on the edge. It won't be long enough to do the whole thing, but... it's fine. Place a straight belt as far as we can do, which is not very far, but it'll be close enough. I might only do... half? Or if I do it all the way... It's the wrong height, though. So no. Still part of the way. It's this one that I need the... Never mind. Don't listen to me, I'm dumb. I mean, you guys already knew that, but... I need just a tiny bit of belt out of this one. You know what? I know a way to do this that doesn't involve me stuffing around for a million years. Lift. Done. It is only one side though. Going in from... Well, we'll just do one side for now. And I'll deal with the other side in a minute. Because otherwise it's gonna get... I'm getting too ahead of myself. It's very... it's like 1 AM. Just after 1 AM and my concentration is quickly going out the window. Let's see. If I've done this the right way round, it will be good. If I haven't, I'll just do the other side first, because that's what I need to do for the other side. Really? You don't want to snap to the things? You suck. Why would you do this to me? Okay, fine. We clipping tonight, boys. What we is doing is we is forgetting to finish our darn ladder. Sometimes blueprints make things easier. Why do you keep jumping off the ladder, you absolute peanut? Sometimes they make things worse. Why did none of those say they're clipping and this one does? We clipping tonight. Wait, why did that one say it was clipping when none of the others? They were made with a blueprint design and every level is identical. Back on that ladder, I swear. So help me God. Oh God, I wish I had my hover packs so much. I would have been done by now. This is going to end up being another stupid long stream. Alright. There. Now I just need to do that on this side as well, which I can't do because of how I've done the ladder, I think. I could do some of them. No. Okay, that's as much as it'll let me do from here. That's fine, I can do the rest from the ground, my favourite place. Ow, my broken legs. Okay, now we've got to do the same on the other side, but opposite. First, let me colour these all pink because I'm feeling angry that they were like this to me. There we go. Pink conveyor lifts for everybody. Don't think I can reach the top ones though. Oh, you special game. That's gonna be such a good one for bloopers. I was holding the G key, I swear. I'm not losing my patience. What are you talking about? Stupid torch, turn stupid. Okay, wait. Oh. No, we're okay. Yes, we're fine. Now these need to go 1, 2, 3. I gotta remember to do that. Well, actually, to be fair, if I do any more than that, it goes yellow, so... No, it doesn't. Well, actually, it doesn't matter as long as it's not yellow, it's fine. How many of these can I do without having to get up on a ladder? I still have to put all the belts in too, actually, so... Probably not worth worrying this much about. Belts is gonna be the worst bit. This is why you always add like a catwalk or some sort of access thing for you to use. So you don't have to, or just have a hover pack. I mean, there's always that. Or just, you know, use your blueprint properly, the way that you intended to use it, and don't forget to rotate it every time. There's also that option. It's too simple, isn't it? Wait. No, that's fine. I just realized, I'm like, oh God, if I made a mistake, no. What? No. I can't have. Where are you going? Wait, what the heck? Wait, why do you... Okay. God, this is so tedious. Why didn't I get this right the first time? Mind you, to be fair, I would have still had to go through and place things manually. It's just... I guess they might not have lined up either. Listen to me coping. I forgot to rotate them, but it might still not have worked, so it doesn't matter. 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 Fine. I am not insane. I'm not looking forward to going through and doing all these belts. This doesn't have to go anywhere on this side. Oh God, I can't see this one though because of the cliff. No. No. Oh, nuts. What am I going to do here? I don't want to have to build another ladder. I can just do it like this, right? Okay, hang on. Let's just hop in here. I can just do it by... Gas. Let's do it that way. There we go. Hey, look at that. I don't need it. And I don't need to do a belt at the top. At least these have all connected automatically. Hopefully. Let's see if I can swatch all of these. Probably not. Oh, I can? Okay, well that thing makes things a little bit more bearable at least. And it's going to be fine to do the belts because I can just do this. I can just jump into each floor and then gas it to the next one. It's fine. There we go. I don't need to do it for the top floor because that's all fine. Okay, why aren't these ones pink? How dare you? Do I want to bother with the belts? I'm going to bother with the belts. Okay, this should work. Now I just need to go to each level and connect up the belts, and this will take me like 5 seconds. Or maybe more than 5 seconds. Maybe 5 minutes, but you get the point. Come on, there we are. Okay. Belt 1, belt 2, pink and pink. Belt 1. Belt 2. Get 2. Pink and pink. Next floor. Belt 1. Belt 2. Pink. Pink. Explore. 1. Belt 2. Pink. Pink. Explore. Belt 1. Belt 2. Pink. Pink. Explore. Ah! These lifts aren't pink. Outrageous. Belt 1. God, I hope this works. Belt 2. Pink. Pink. Oh my god, come on. Belt 1. Belt 2. Pink. Pink. Last floor, last floor, last floor. Oh my god, we're done. This should be soon functional. Oh no, I just realized I connected all of them all the way through. That's not too much of a drama, but the problem is this whole process has been 50 not too much of a dramas, and that adds up to a drama. Because this can only supply 5 floors. Okay, so that's fine. We just need to cut the belts at after floor 5. So 1, 2, 3. 5. So can't do that. And to cut them over this side as well. Come on, delete the ladder. Top what? Now, where was it that I cut that one from? On there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that can't supply another floor. Is that the right way around then? Let me see, because then if this goes in here... Okay, yep, that's fine. Yep. Alright, so now I just need to remember to insert some there. I might run one side of the factory rather than one, like the first 5 floors. I might run one side so that I remember to set it up that way for the other side. Is this an in? This is an in though, isn't it? Or is this an out? This is an in. Yes, okay. And that one's an in as well. God, I hope that level 6 is an in. I can't do maths and figure out if an odd or an even number makes that what it will be. Because my brain is just cooked. Where are we? Here? I mean, they'll all be ins. What are you talking about, you absolute idiot? They're all the right way around. Sleep deprivation. Now, I can't have a wall directly along here because it'll clip the heck with these lifts. So, what are we going to do? There aren't enough of them. What are we going to do? A half foundation out? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I'll do. Add interest anyway. Make it look different. Oh, I've got to move this belt. Excuse me for one moment. This is insanity. Probably should bring it behind it rather than in front of it, but that's another day's problem. There we go. Oh, hang on. Now you absolutely have to be connected because you power my half of my electricity, or like 3/4 of my electricity. Right, let's clip this wall. Come on. Flippity doodah. Glad I didn't get rid of this entire ladder. They'll stop flickering like that when they're all the same color. Now, if I had them a different color, they wouldn't. Make them white. Yeah. That's the top one. And we need a half foundation at le top or le roof. Which I think needs to be grip steel. Grip metal. The only issue is I can't do that here because it will clip into machines. So the half foundation wall solution is only a solution down here. On the outside edges. So maybe I'll cover the whole thing. Don't know. Don't know what to do. Let's pull all that. White. Yeah, what am I going to do about that? I guess I'm going to have to enclose the whole thing, which gets rid of my pretty pink beams, which is a bit sad. Hi, Wes! Look, I used a blueprint. Are you proud of me? I messed it up a little bit, but we're doing well. This is 100 constructors making silica. I'm just figuring out an aesthetic decision here. God, I wish we had half walls. Why can't we have half walls? Like half sideways walls? Boo. It's outrageous. It's unfair. Wait. No, don't fall to your death, you idiot. You know what's also outrageous is that you can't rotate walls to be like angle. It's not fair either. Because I was just thinking I could have a triangle here. But then the walls are wrong. What about use the half foundations? I'm trying to figure out a wall here that won't clip into the because this one's clipped, and I don't want this to clip into the machine. So I'm trying to think. I guess I could just put foundations up there, but it would look different to the rest of the thing. And I don't really want to do a billion beams. Oh, I could do pillars. Actually. Let's see. Oh. Now we're talking. It's a bold design choice, but I like it. So this is just about potentially slightly, almost nearly, maybe partially done. It's just the last few bits of tinkering that I need to do because I couldn't fit the whole design on the blueprint designer the way that I wanted to do it, which is not a problem. I was aware of it when I was doing it, that was going to be a thing. Can I make this pink? Yes, we can. Yeah, it just meant that I had to do some one wall there that I didn't cover. I was aware I was gonna have to do a few little finishing touches manually. It's fine. So I've just got to finish off this side. Yes, this is what I want. I can't bring... Oh no, I've got to leave one over here somewhere. Where is it? This one? This one. Here it is. One of these has to be left open. That's fine. This is for my aluminium. Should have been enough walls to make it to the top. Let me just have a look. I mean, that should have been enough beams, rather, to go to the top. Should be the right one again. I'm just gonna build this ladder up and see what's going on up here, because something's screwy. I might not have done enough walls. For the love of... I'm not having a good time with the ladders today. Ah, you're too tall. Oh. How much of you is that going to delete? Just that top bit? Oh, that's fine then. These beams not being right is really annoying though. You get to the... Really? Although that one's probably going to do the same thing. I suppose. Ooh, not there. Why are you like this, I swear sometimes things just like to be difficult. Fine. Why do you want to be different, Why do you want to be different to everybody else? Why you gotta be different? You. know what? I'm not going to look at it from this height, so I don't care enough to spend the time doing this. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm out of here. But I do have to get rid of this ladder, I think. Otherwise, it's going to be up here forever. All of it? That is all of it. This one as well. Is that all of it? Yeah, you ever just like building something and it's just not working the way you want to do it and you're like, really? You're just being difficult now. Well, that side is done. I do need to just crack this open again, though. This one. Ooh, no. No. You know what? Fine. Fine, you want to be that way? That way? Fine. Unacceptable. Actually, ask why does it hate me? Oh my god. Today has been productive, but also infuriating. God, I don't know if I like this, but go down here, please. Polishing off bits that don't really need polishing off here. If I can just finish one side. I don't like how that sticks out, but I can't be bothered doing anything different about it. I've already spent enough time on this. This is just the silica factory for my aluminium production, and look, doing the blueprint saved a massive amount of time, obviously. I did each of these. I'll show you where's for the sake of you. Each of these floors I did, this was a blueprint, and then I just stuck it all on top. I haven't finished the other side yet, I know. Wait, why is there a gap there? Excuse me? What? Stupid ladder again. I just keep trying to remind myself the blueprint saved me a lot of time. It definitely did. It's okay that I'm now having to mess around with this because the blueprint did a lot. It saved me a lot. It's fine. I have the time to do this. Make it nice. It's fine. Stress. I really wanted to get aluminium done today and I'm just not going to. Told myself I wouldn't do another massive stream. But then I was like, earlier, I said, oh, no matter how long it takes, I'm definitely going to do aluminium today. Even if I have to stay for a long stream, I'm going to finish it. And I don't know if I can. Although I have done the petroleum coke and I have done the aluminium and I have got the bauxite actually like lifted down and everything. I just need to put in the refineries. I just need to do the sloppy alumina and the actual aluminium. I have everything that I need to do it. It's just, if that makes sense. And I learnt a lot about blueprints today, so that's good. This is probably the biggest factory I've ever done. Hi, Jason! Just about to work on finishing turbo fuel. Ah, exciting! Oh my god, this looks actually kind of cool. This reminds me, right, though, if you've seen The Simpsons, where the Homer has, like, pulled all his fat behind his back. So from the front, he looks amazing. And you'll see what I mean. I mean, it doesn't look amazing. It's not beautiful, but it's kind of neat. Oh my god, there's a tiny bug. It's unique. But yeah, anyway, remember that image of him, like, looking really nice, and then the camera pans to, like, his back, and you see this. To be fair, this just needs walls. It's not unfinished. Oh god, I gotta do the same thing with the lifts though. Oh. Oop. Excuse me for one moment. Oh no, and I gotta do the beams as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it differently on this side. Just to make it easier on myself. I don't want to spend any more time on this. I want to actually get stuff done. Actually, no, this makes more sense because I need to do some creative work with these lifts here, so it's fine. This is actually okay. And no, I'm not coping them. This is actually okay. Is that seriously clipping into that rock after all this work? It better not be. But yeah, anyone who's looking at this and being like, ah, what a noob. This is my first big build. Okay, so be nice. Please. Please be nice. I worked really hard. There's one up there. Okay, now. Each of these is going to spit out 375 silica per minute. Eventually, when it's at full capacity. So, I don't have... How is going to be the best way to do this? Okay, wait, let me think. I need to start from the bottom. Sorry, I'm thinking strategically. Yeah. This is all going to be enclosed, so I don't need to worry about that. Do I have Mark 5 belts? I do, but I don't have the L-clad sheets yet. Oh, actually, no, I don't have Mark 5 belts. I don't have the L-clad sheets yet to do them, so. Okay, that one's down. No, this is fine. This is fine. It's gonna be messy, but it's fine. It will be functional, and that is what's important. It has been a day. So, to be fair, I'm setting up, like, full-scale production here. I haven't even built the, aluminum. I don't know if I cannot recall. It's been hours. I don't know if I've set up the petroleum coke to fully supply this level of aluminium, but this is definitely enough silica for it. So at the moment, the amount of, because I'm limited by the belts that I have, as well as the miners that I have, I'll only be able to run about half of these. This will only run at about 50%. But eventually when I have the Mark III miners and I do have the Mark V belts, these will all get used. And this will be enough to make 3,000 aluminium per minute. Well, not this, but my factory when I've built it. But I don't think I did the petroleum coke for that, but that's okay. I can 200% that, I think, if I didn't do it. Yes, 3,000 per minute. Using 2 pure bauxite nodes and the sloppy alumina recipe, the electrode aluminium scrap. Yeah, so it's a stupid amount. And I may have done the calculations wrong, but this alone should do 1,500. Let me check my calculator when I just finish this last lift. And then I can hide this behind a wall of shame. So there should be 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Come on. There we are. Let me check my calculator. This will make 1,600. What I'm building today will have the capacity to do 1,600 per minute. 1,600 aluminium ingots. All right, let's color all these. Did I get all of them? Did. Nice. Let's that and then remove those. Not that one. Those. No. Not that. Just those. No. Right, I'm just going to do it one by one. I'm going to stuff around for longer. It is a waterfall of belts. I kind of like it. It's hideous, but it's getting hidden, and that's the important part. Actually, I'm not going to do that because it's going to make it difficult to do the walls at the top, so delete them afterwards. Because this is exactly 30 high, so if I do 10, 10, I was kind of like, I was really determined to get aluminium production done today, but the scale that I'm doing it at, I guess it's okay for me to take more than one stream to do this. I've already been here for 5 hours. But in that time, I have set up this over here, which is residual oil. This is the petroleum coke. I've set up this, and I had to go all the way over to fetch all this quartz, which was a fair hike. Say so myself. It's like, it's over here. So I had to run 2 belts back, and it's still not enough because, no, thank you. Because I do need the higher capacity belts, so I need some actual aluminium before I can make the aluminium factory full capacity. Okay, done. Oh, so I need 2 things before this will run at capacity and do the 3,000 or 3,200 per minute, whatever it was that I figured out. I need Mark 5 belts, and I need Mark 3 miners. Alright, donezo. So hungry. I didn't even eat that long ago. Actually, I did. It was like 6-7 hours ago, so... Ah, really? No! Can I please reach that top? Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't going to climb up there again. Now I can get rid of these. Not the foundations, thanks. I don't want to show the belts, though. I'm ashamed of the belts. The belts can stay hidden for now. Oh, that one. And they're not really neatly done. If I wanted to show them, I would have done something more pretty. I don't really like it to look at. Okay. So this is where the quartz will be fed in. There, 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 and there. Each of these can only accept 600 quartz. I don't even have 1200 coming in. Because again, belt limitations. So I will put... Need a... Can I have one come from here? Please? Pretty please, let me connect it to that one. Too far in, isn't it? Ugh. Ladder it is then. It's fine. We'll do the other side while I'm up there. Actually, if I'm going to do the other side while I'm up there, I need to put that ladder in the middle. Like thus. It's been a good experience though. This is the first time I've used blueprints to make a large-scale factory, and it's the largest scale factory I've ever made. It's got 100. Yes? Yes, 100 constructors. Oi! Get on that ladder. Yeah. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What on earth? Where are you trying to go? My God. Put a foundation here just to calm you down a bit. No. That's not calming down. Nonsense. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do that over this side too. The color scheme is not anything to do with me liking things or anything. It's just because it's quartz. Oh, you'll go nice and... Okay, fine, well. You'll be sensible. I think I brought that one out further. I think I did. I was hoping I could have them symmetrical. Actually, no, they're both out the same amount. That's fine. Whee! You missed some good jump scares earlier, though. I did get attacked by some cats. Nearly killed. Because I went, like, the dumb way to the quartz. Through, like, a cave. When you can just really go at it from the front. It's fine. Okay. Ready for quartz. Let's go get it. It's all the way up here. This is my compacted coal for my turbo fuel, which also desperately needs to be rerouted. Let's do that now, actually. I don't want to, but it needs to be out of the way of my quartz. I'm going on an adventure. Oh, why am I so starving hungry? Oh my God, where am I going? Should we maybe go like up really high? Okay, well. It's a start, I suppose. Isn't the dumb way sometimes the adventure way? Yes. That's why I'm dumb all the time. It's not because I'm dumb, it's because I'm But aren't we all intelligent in our own dumb way? I might actually bring this under. Not above. It's gonna be more sensible. That'd be much more sensible. Now I can connect this up to its rightful home. This also needs to be tinkered with. There. Done. Now that's out of the way. Bring the quartz over. And I should do this in a neat and tidy way, but we all know that's not going to happen. Wait, I've got to connect this. Helps if you connect it. This is really stressful, this one, because this is for my turbo fuel, which is like probably, what, 75 to 80% of my power generation. So I couldn't leave that. Like, anytime there's a gap in it, I get really paranoid. Because I am using quite a lot of the power at the moment. Oh, there's little crates everywhere. I don't need that. Stop it. Yeah. I need some new music. No. Now what I hope happens is I hope I plug this in and it works, because I've been working on it for about 3 hours. Not this. Oh, actually, it's probably not been that long. I don't actually know. But if it doesn't work, I don't know what I'll do. But it probably won't be pretty. All this is going to have to be changed to Mark 6 when I have them. I don't know why I'm not stacking these. Oh, goodness me. I did not expect to be here this late. There's no way I'm going to get aluminium finished. I've already been going for 5 hours. I said I wasn't going to do any more than that. Ugh. Beta stole my brain. Beta stole my brain too. I'm going to use that as an excuse for why I'm dreadful. This is the footprint for my aluminium factory, but I just haven't got to that point yet. But this is all, you know, what the heck? We're just going to have one little speedy bit of belt there, are we? No, we're not. This is all part of the aluminium factory. That's the thing. I was like, oh, I'm taking so long and I haven't even started my aluminium factory yet. And it's like the quartz, like the silica production is part, like, well, of what I did first. The heavy oil residue to make the petroleum coke is part of the aluminium factory. The silica factory is part of the aluminium factory. It's just, oh my god, why did you? It's just all external to the actual factory of aluminium. It's just that all that will be getting made in the aluminium factory is the final aluminium product, not all the bits that lead up to it. Like when I was doing my heavy modular frame factory the other day, what is time? You know, I had to do all the external stuff like the wet concrete factory and the steel factory. Technically that was all part of the heavy modular frame factory. And setting up to manufacture so much aluminium is obviously going to take time. I just get very impatient. But, I mean, after I set this up fully, I'm never going to have to worry about aluminium. Like, ever. It's still not going to be at full capacity until I get the Mark III miners. So I'm pulling from 2 bauxite nodes. There's a pure one up here. Actually, I can show you here. You can see the lift. And there's a pure one off. Up. There it is. Down there. Alright. Moment of truth. Wait. It's to the edge. Let's connect this up and see if it works. And this will be for when I get the Mark III miner on the quartz node and Mark 6 belts. The real test is going to be to see if it comes down that one. Bottom one's obviously running. More than, yeah, that's true. I've never made this much aluminium before, and I've always had enough, so I need to see some come down. All 5 of these lifts. They won't come down any of these. Actually, no, it won't. It'll alternate. Because I did left, right, left, right. So it'll be this one. You know what? As long as it comes down 10 lifts. 10? 5 lifts. Yeah, 5 lifts. Yes. God. Actually, it'll come down all of them. Because there's some from every floor, and they all merge. So these should all get silica on them. Please. Oh. God. My face. If they don't, something terrible has gone wrong with my connections. I don't like the fact that only this one so far has given me some. This one's working though. God, please don't tell me something's wrong. Can't be, because it's all done by... Oh, I haven't connected these. Okay, well that's an easy fix. 1. Oh god. Cannot see where I am. 2. It's 10, just so that you know. God, help me. Oh, the lag. 3. My computer's like, please have mercy. I already did that one. Oh lord. I can't see. Oh. 5. Well, this is really, really difficult to see where I am at. 6. Cannot identify if I did that last one. Turn that off. I cannot see. Yes. To the next one. Oh, you rotten thing. I'm amazed I've managed to avoid swearing today. It's been a close one several times. It has not been a stress-free day. Alright. That should be it. Now they all should be filling up. Let's make sure. If they're not, I can just follow the lifts up to which one isn't. Look, look. Look. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh my god, it works. It works. Oh, I'm so tired. But it works, it works. I'll leave that because I don't know exactly how I'm going to connect it to the aluminium factory. But we have our silica, we have our petroleum coke. Now all we need is our water and machines. So let's get rid of the blueprint designer. Oh my goodness. You. Okay. Nice. Easy. So this at full capacity, each floor produces 33,000, no. 300, no. 375. So 3,750 silica per minute when it's at full capacity, which it isn't. I just want to take a moment to soak that in that works, because that's been hours. That's an enormous amount of silica. And I didn't even need the cheap silica recipe that I was considering the other day, so. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. All right, so now what we need to do is we need water, and I need 360. So I don't need many water extractors. I need 3. And that needs to go into 6 refineries, which needs to go into 8 refineries, which needs to go into 27 foundries. So I think I will do, I'm gonna need water pumps. I'll try and do, I'll do all the sloppy alumina and the electrode scrap on the ground floor, because then I don't have to lift the water too much. So we need refineries for days. This can be gotten rid of now because I've done them all. 6, 8. I only need 14. So how am I going to do this? I need space for 8 and space for 6. How wide are they? 1? A little more than 1. One and a half. So for 8, I'll need 12. No. Yes, 12 foundations. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11. Of course you have to be in the way, you absolute. Yes, one of the recipes does give water back. So that'll be the electrode aluminium scrap, which will circulate back through the sloppy alumina in addition to the water coming in. That's why I don't need much water coming in, because it'll circulate. The only thing is I might have to put in an overflow for water. I don't know. It does require, it looks like it requires about, not about, 9, oh my god, sorry, 900, 1200 water per minute. And the electrode aluminium scrap will only give 840, so. We'll see if this will fit. I think it'll fit. Where do I want this all coming in though? Probably this side. So this is 6 for the sloppy. I should never say that like that again. Very sorry. Okay, let's just pretend that never happened, hey? No, I won't clip that. I can't do it. Right, how many forward? No, this is gonna be heaps of space. So ideally, we want 4, 2, 3, 4. Heaps of space. Heaps and heaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was calculated. Do you mean like that was deliberate by the devs? Because every time it works out in exact numbers like that, like, it's very interesting. Like 1200 bauxite goes into exactly 6 refineries with the sloppy alumina, which goes into exactly 8 refineries for the electrode scrap. You know, it's all a bit of a coincidence, if you ask me. Let's look. This needs 200 bauxite per minute. Ooh, we're gonna have to divvy up the bauxite. Could overclock these. Stop it. Actually, no, I won't, because what I'll do is when I want to upgrade this whole thing to do twice as much, I can just overclock it then. So if I overclock it now, I can't do it later. So 200 per minute. Thanks. That'll need the Mark 3. Should I move these forward one? No, I can always add more space behind them if I want to. water system can come through here. The output of the other water. Oh, wearing over-ear headphones and glasses really sucks. Coming in here again. Bauxite. This is making alumina, so actually I think I'll do them white. The refineries. Oh, you're gonna make me climb. Don't get me stuck in it. Yep. White and orange. White options. Alright. And how much... I thought I copy-pasted the recipe. Would have sworn I did. I guess I didn't. Okay. 200 water per minute. So Mark 1 will be fine. You want to snap to thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, I want my hot pack. I can't wait to have a hot pack. I have no idea. Building just gets so much easier when you have the hover pack. This nonsense. The other thing with the water is that overall the whole system will have a lot more than this in it. A lot more than 300 in it. But I guess the flow is all that matters. What was calculated with the recipes? Well, it's not exact. Oh, actually, yeah, it is. It needs 380. Yeah, because the recipes allowed for like the residual plastic to be put in, like the polymer resin from the heavy oil residue to be put in with water and turned into plastic and then being a byproduct. But I'm just sinking the resin without making it into plastic at the moment. I'm just hoping we don't end up with an oversupply of water because that always happens to me. With every aluminium setup I've ever done, I end up with too much bloody water. And then I have to try and find a way to package it and sink it. And it's a pain in the neck. Which one did I just use? This one? Did I use that one? Alright, now we need exactly 3 water extractors. Sure, why not put it there? What's wrong with that? And it doesn't really matter where I plug these into the system because it'll all just flood the system anyway. I should have aligned those to the world grid though. Do that. Let's be fanatics today. I know I don't need to do it this way. I could align it the other way, but will you align? You won't even align. Okay, well, there goes that idea. Never mind. I might just feed this water into the first 3. These, or maybe one. Work. What would you say is the best way to feed this water in? Because I am thinking just into any of these cross pieces. I want that colour. Like if I just put one into here, one into here, one into here. That's just about flooding the system, isn't it? Doesn't actually matter not good with the water stuff. Put a buffer just in case on one side before it goes back in. In case on one side. So where would you put the buffer in this setup? Would you put it here? Or would you put it at the water extractors? Or so I'm not sure. Be the best option. Probably gonna need some pumps. On my way. Yeah, get out of the way. This is annoying. Ramps, I think. It's important that I don't oversupply the system because it definitely only needs that 1200 going in, or 1100. No, it is 1200. I just feed it into those three actually. Water from the electronic is where I place a buffer. Okay, so in between this and the electronic, because this is where the that'll come in. Alright. I might just put it in the first three of these, actually. Because it doesn't matter, it all ends up in the system, so... It's really irrelevant where. Oh my god, stop that. This shouldn't take too long for me to set up to have the aluminium actually running. It's just a matter of building all these machines and connecting it up. I literally just described the process of making every factory in Satisfactory. But what I mean is that all the materials are here now. I don't need to go and fetch any. That was what took so long. And this is the smallest scale part of the process. Please go straight down here. And probably, definitely, absolutely will need pumps on these. That's fine, I've got plenty of supply. Why are you a little bit wonky? Is that a little bit wonky or is it just my imagination? Oh no, it's actually fine. Comprehend that, sorry. It's so late. That's the only problem with streaming at this time when you come in at the end of the stream. By the time you come in, I'm just like, that is what? Satisfactory? My brain is just not functioning. Okay. So from here, you can go wherever you want. Actually, no, you can't. You can go to the bottom of the ramp. You can also go to the bottom of the ramp. You can all go to the bottom of the ramp and then you can go wherever you want. Remember that time I made my coal power plant and I forgot to hook up the water? That was fun. Memories. Oh, I'm so tired. What time is it? I don't think I actually want to know what time it is. I think it must be like 3:30. Let's look. Oh, it's 3:20. Well, oh god. That's 3:20 AM, by the way. Oh, you know why I thought it was 2:30? Because we just hit daylight savings. We just hit daylight savings time in Australia. well, in this part of Australia. And so at 2 a.m. it changed to 3 a.m. So I just lost an hour. Okay, let's put some pumps in here. Let's not put it that way because that won't help. No, no. Good. I was like, why is it so late? It was just 1:30. How is it now 3:20? Yeah, I just, all the clocks. Like my, actually, wow, my watch automatically went forward as well. That's because it's a smartwatch. Daylight savings. Always gets you. Alright. Our water is set up. This will not be enough for the entire system, but it is the important part. So now we need to divvy up the bauxite. Should I use this splitter method? Technically yes, Wes. Because he's on night shift, he does an hour less. So he said all the guys at work were talking about going home an hour early yesterday, and he was like, "What?" He didn't know about daylight savings. To be fair, I didn't. I usually find out about daylight savings like that day. I'm gonna do this. No reason why not to. And I kind of like the loopy bit that it does. It does mean now that I am awake far too late. What? If this needs 200 per minute, I'm gonna have to bring these in separately. Because I can only actually feed even when I have the... What's the limit on the Mark 5 belts? Is it 7... Is it 780? I've forgotten. Can someone remind me so I don't have to Google it? While I change the colour of these, you can tell me what the Mark 5 belt limit is. Ah! Biscuits. Whoops. Hang on, I'll Google it. Satisfactory. Oh my god, my fingers won't work. Mark 5 belts. Why won't my hands work? Oh, they're cold. Oh my hands. Come on. Wait, what? Mark 5. 780. Okay. I only have Mark 4 at the moment, so... Wait, why is this... Is this right? This doesn't look right. I need to remember how much I can bring into each one of these. So the limit will be 780, which will be 3 machines, so... Not this one. So I'll have to bring into that, and I'll have to bring in 2. What were you thinking, Wes? 960? Oh boy, that might be Mark 6. I was talking about Mark 5, so it's okay. This doesn't look like it'll work. Why am I... I'm concerned, because I don't think that's right. The splitters, I don't think that's working, but we'll bring some bauxite over and see what happens. Hey. Huh? Make me walk. There is going to be a problem here too, where if I ever take the bauxite down, or if this ever gets full, the water pumps will keep, the water extractors will keep going and the system will flood. So I probably will have to manually flush it. Probably. That's not lined up right, I don't think. Is that that is not lined up right? I don't think those splitters are going to work, but they're not looking right. We'll see. Comes a bauxite, let's find out. Oh, they're not powered, so they won't feed anyway. I don't think I can see. Oh? Oh? Oh. Oh yeah, because I haven't fed that one. So I'm going to have to feed that from the other bauxite, which I'll have to fetch, which is over this side. Let's go get that. Wherever it is. There it is. Yeah, why does it have to be so far away? Oh. Well. Just ignore those floating crates. Let's bring that up. Whoa. Way too early. That way. I totally forgot about daylight savings. That's going to throw me off so much. I should actually... What are you trying to do? Why would you... Stop that. The absolute nonsense that Satisfactory does sometimes with building is outrageous. We'll have this one come from there then. Is that... That's too far. Of course it is. There we are. This one can come to this one. Didn't think about that when I put a big old pipe in the way, did I? Can you manage to just... Come on. Come on, there was a spot where you wanted to do it. Come on. There we go. That looks kind of horrendous. Oh, that looks very horrendous. No, absolutely not. You can tell that I'm just desperate to finish now. Any semblance of prettiness has gone out the window. Stop. Now we can bring all the bauxite in. Everybody happy? Every lift happy? Every lift is happy. Okay. I haven't really left any space for PowerPoints, have I? Actually, they're on the other side, so it doesn't matter. There they are. So now all of this has to go into 8 refineries. And I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that because the alumina's a lot. 240 into 8 refineries. So it's probably going to be like a pipe, then an overflow pipe, then an overflow pipe, then an overflow. I'll use Mark II. Go this way. I'm going to do this in a way that makes sure that I don't... Oh. Oh. Wait, this needs... Wait. Oh, let me put that there and let me think. That'll work. And they'll all line up right. Seems too easy. I don't trust it. 3. 4. Come on. 5. And now line up. 6. 8. Now, if I have a pipe just go directly from one to the other, then the overflow should flow on. The only thing is, so we'll have, for example, this will be 240. Now let's do, wait, no, it's okay, I did. Right? Yes. Oh, my face. Now we want electrode aluminum scrap. Oh, we need the coke in here as well. That's the other thing that I remember. It's already ready to be piped in, but it's fine. Mark 6 is like 12. Mark 6 is insane though. I saw what you need to make it, and I'm like, what? These will be scrap. So I gotta remember to keep this out of the way of that. So each one needs how much? 300? 180. So there'll be 60 left after each one. So, just connect all of these up. Let's see if I can make this work. I think I can. I think this will work. Especially with the Mark II pipes. Okay. So this will have, each of these has 240. So 240. Let's just put these nice and out of the way. I'll do the maths as I go. Just to make sure. This should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't. So that'll be 240, but then there'll be 60 left over. So this one will be 300. Then it will take out 180. So that will be 120. Added to the 240, which will make 360, but then it will take 180, so then there'll be 180 left. To this one, 180 plus the 240 will be 420, but then it will take 180, which will leave 260. That's not right. 240. And then add to... Wow, are we going to overdo it here? Hang on. have to do it again because of my brain. It is very late. 60 left. I can add it to the 240 will be 300 minus the 180 will be 120. So 60, 120, 180, 240, 300 will be left after this one. And that will be added to the 240, which will make 540. So we'll still be within the limits for the Mark II pipes. Perfecto. If you could line up with that and that, that would be nice. You're gonna line up with that and that. No, you want to be difficult? Wait, what? Why are you going one off? Yeah, well, I got a fix for you. Huh. How do you like them apples? And we have a straight mode for pipes too, by the way. I would like that very much. Done. Get rid of this pipe. Oh, actually, no, I'll leave that pipe support. Alright, so there's our alumina solution. And there'll be no excess either, which is lovely. And each of these needs 60 petroleum coke per minute. So 6, 12, what? 18, 24, 30, 36, 32. Oh, it's perfect. 48. It's exactly the amount for Mark IV belt. I don't need to update these belts. Marvelous. Lumen marvelous. Might run. Oh, off the edge apparently. Could you get back up on there right now? I won't split these along there like I did with the last ones because I don't like doing that unless I have to. That'll be far enough though, that'll be fine. I swear I just heard a lizard doggo. Been playing for 6 hours. Oh, Jesus. Do you have to remind me? Trying to be in denial about how much time I've spent on here. Please. Come on. Worrying. I want to get this done today. I need to get this done today. How dare you? Did you just do that again? You did not. Yeah. Are you running the other way? No, you're not. No, straight belts, please. Right, this is for our petroleum coke, which, thank goodness, is already ready. Just need to do our foundries, except that I need 22 foundries. Splitters. actually... Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to double this, I just realised, because of the capacity of the pipes. This will not be able to be doubled. So I'll have to do it again. But that's okay. This actual part of the process doesn't take too long to set up. Where's that petroleum co- Oh, God, it's all over there. God, it feels like... I was going to say it feels like hours ago that I did the petroleum co- It was hours ago. It was like 4 hours ago. Orange bit of wall that I just haven't painted yet, I just saw. Now that I'm rushing to get this done, I'm not making it look as nice as I should be. Make sure all this works. All works. Now, I don't know whether to do the foundries now or to just get all this running. Because as soon as I get all this running, the system is going to fill with water. But it won't overfill. Actually, no, because these will back up with water and they won't run, so that's fine. I'm going to use old power poles. I haven't used power poles in a factory for so long. We'll use them for old time's sake. Something, obviously. You know, I don't know if you knew that, but you have to actually like connect them to the power supply for them to have power. It's a step that I often forget. Alright, they're all running. These ones will run from the other side. I don't get to complete the next stream. Yeah, I'm just, because what's happening is I'm starting to get really slack. And by that I mean I'm just like doing things where I'm recognizing that I'm starting to be like, oh, I'll just do this, it's no big deal, I don't have to do it perfect. I want to make this look nice, because this is a permanent factory. This is a very permanent, important factory. And I don't want to half-ass it. I can see myself doing it now already. It's nothing really egregious at this point. Like, I'm still putting color and stuff in and all that stuff, but I'm not doing the best that I could be doing. And if I just do it in a really temporary, crappy way today, I know that I won't come back and fix it. And I don't want to be like that. We've got the aluminium scrap being made. It's just that the next step is 27 foundries. And yeah. I don't want to half-ass it. This will be the water. It's been 6 hours. It is, what, like 3:30 AM now? It's 3:45. I promised myself I would fix my sleep today and go to bed early. 105 per minute out of 8. I'm not going to be able to... How is this going to work? Because I'm going to have to bring... All that water has to come out and be reused. So some of this is going to have to be... This isn't going to be able to be run through one bite. There's 8 refineries, so I'm going to end up with 840. These pipes can only do 600. So we're already in trouble. So some of this water is going to have to get out of here before it... So that's 105. That's 210. That's 315. 420. 525. And then the next is too much. So I'll do... I'm gonna have to do 2 series of 4. And they're gonna have to go into the system somehow. Separately. I don't know how this is gonna work. So I generally, with aluminium systems, I like to... I wish I had the... With aluminium systems, I like to not reuse the water. I like to just use fresh water from the pumps and then package and sink all of the output water and treat it all as a byproduct. This is all Mark 1 too, isn't it? Which is no good. So, what I'll do... How much water do each of these need? It's actually going to have to be 2 systems. 200 per minute. Alright. So... This needs 120 plus... Wait. 200 per minute, 246. How can I do this? I need to not overclock the water. For starters, these can't be Mark 1. I need Mark 2. Yeah. It's probably not necessary, but when in doubt. You. So I need to bring half this water in at the start and half of it at the end, which is a pain because I can't bring it all in at one. And this end also has all the water extractors going into it, so I probably do have to actually put the, like, alternate the extractors, so have one input that takes extractor water, one that takes byproduct water. Though it doesn't really matter, does it? It's all going into the one system. I think it doesn't matter. One will just have to come into here and one will have to come into further down. If I do that, it should work. Once you start doing big factories, there's things having to be split and combined and changed because they no longer work because there's too much something. Please don't join to that. I don't want you to join to that. If I wanted you to join to that, I would have joined you to that. Stop. on, let me put it that close. Distance it wants me to put that from the machine is crazy. I do not want that. Don't be crazy. I don't want that. Oh, that was loud. Every time I add a bit of pipe, I'm adding more capacity for it to do that. I just want to finish off this bit. I'll finish off the water today and then I might leave it and do the foundries tomorrow. Because if I leave this now, I will forget what I was doing. And I'll try and connect up all the water to one or something and make the same dumb mistake. Because yeah, I will actually legitimately forget what I was trying to do. Back here. Oh. Can't finish the whole factory, but I need to finish this problem. It's easier to just finish. It's not going to take me that long. Nearly done already. I could also write myself a note or whatever. It's just I don't like to end. I don't like to end in the middle of a task. I'm still kind of already doing that by leaving with the factory not complete, but it's not too bad. Can I see? Yeah. There's one. And I'll flush the system afterwards, so that I can be sure that it's starting from scratch, you know. I have to flush all of the actual buildings, but bring this in as far down the line as I can. This one. This should hopefully work. If not, I'll add a buffer. Could be worse, it'll soon be Christmas. Oh my god. I love Christmas. Okay. Now, let's flush the whole system. And that can start from scratch. Oh, it's beautiful. Look, it's not too bad. Like I said, I start to get lazy if I'm getting really tired, and I start to not put in as much effort as I should. But it wasn't that I was at that point, you know. It's been 6 hours. It's not like I was at the point where I was actively starting to do it, except for like the inputs. But I could feel like the urge, you know. I was starting to go, oh, maybe I could just do this the easier way, you know. But we have our scrap, and then all we need is the foundries. Because the silica's done, so. And the pipes are laid out neatly. I mean, look at this. This is nice. This is full of scrap now, though. How much does that produce per minute? 300. Wow. So I'm going to need Mark IV lifts for that, too. Ow. Oh, I just felt like a muscle spasm in my shoulder. That really hurt. Why is Christmas stock on the shelves? We haven't even passed Halloween yet. I don't like Halloween. No interest in it. I know. Sorry. It's becoming a thing over here. Does that clip through the lifts? Actually, it really doesn't. It's just not my thing. Right. All the aluminium scrap is all ready to come out of here, and that's going to be interesting to try and figure out how to feed that into foundries, because there's a lot coming out of each of these. How much can each foundry do? When I do find the alternate that doesn't use silica, I will be still happy. Even though I've just made a massive silica factory, it'll just mean I've got heaps of silica. So that'll open up a bunch of other things I can use silica for. How many does the foundry do? 90 per minute? Jeez. So how many is this? Each of these going to be 9, 18, 27, nearly 4. So it'll have to be along here. Something. Figure it out. Oh my god. Yeah, what else do I use silica for? Nothing at the moment, just fine concrete. But yeah, I'll be able to do that. Right, well, I'm gonna leave it there for today, because setting up the foundries is gonna be at least another hour or two, and then I want to make this actually look like a factory. Fix up my inputs, because, you know, I had them going, they're going in. I needed to test to make sure everything worked, which it does. But yeah, I need to tidy this up, make it look nice. The silica factory looks nice, so I might as well make this look nice too. But my music, because it's annoying me. Let's get this on a nice screen. Let's get the silica factory. Oh. There we are. Alright, that's going to be it from me for today. It has been a very, very long video slash stream. But if you came along to the stream, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching it as a VOD, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this as an edited video, thank you so much for watching. It's probably been a very long time since I filmed it, because my editing is so far behind. But yeah, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube if you're not subscribed already, and don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you're not following me on Twitch already. Make sure to like the video, comment, all the things that help the video or the stream get seen. And next time I will be finishing off my aluminium factory. Hopefully. This has been a very long day. Thanks again, guys. I will see you next time.